press the stop all button, not the.
I mean,
Holy shit! Not
Holy
the.
shit.
on the first one, I got the colors right.
For the first color scheme you did.
I got the colors right.
You did.
Be all like that moment when your favorite fanboy streamer says something unbelievably gay. But
Wait, what about? Hold on. What about?
You better say some outlandish shit.
No. Something that might be possible.
I could do that. I don't think many people would understand that one though.
I mean, you have to be a damn Dark Souls nerd.
Because not many people play Dark Souls 2 is the problem.
That's what I'm gonna say. You gotta be a Dark Souls nerd.
think so.
The horns are definitely big enough.
Yeah, that's the point. It's easy. Should be easy.
The question is, which stage do I go for?
Which one's possible? And what colors can you see?
Are we in stream? Because I have something outlandish to say for once.
No, we're in stream.
Yes.
You said stage 4, you said stage, and I said stage 4 like lung cancer.
Yeah. Yeah.
Man, really predicted his damn speech pattern.
Old piece go for. Also, I accidentally called it the new piece, so I decided to go on a really interesting naming convention. I decided to go with like ages or like yeah, ages. So last time was new, this time is old, next time is hag. And I don't know if I want to use young on Sunday. I don't think I want to use young. Ancient piece. Ancient piece would be good. I don't think I want to use cougar. Cougar is not what we use. I'd rather use hag. Hag is better.
Not much. Not much.
Well, I'm gonna walk the dog real quick.
Go walketh the mud. Did I get a boop? I did not get a boop. I was wrong.
Nope.
You ever just walk up to somebody who's shorter than you and accidentally pull out the hey buddy energy?
No.
Because I was told that that's a thing. Because it's like okay, like talking to something smaller than you has this weird thing of triggering a like almost maternal style of speaking or response to the person, which is interesting. Also, I think McDonald's is here. I hear the dog going insane. The dog has lost her mind. She has gone insane in the memory.
Ordering McDonald's delivery.
I don't know, my mom said she's coming with food. I think she's here.
Okay, I was gonna say.
I don't have money to order takeout.
That's probably.
I'm just busting off combos on my foot. I'm excited. Everybody, I don't know if I might be the only one that does this. I mentioned me punching my foot before. But sometimes I'll just like get bored and just box with my foot. It can't fight back, which is the greatest thing about it. There we go. Do I go just me? I'm gonna go just me. Hey! I'm standing on top of Nine's head. That's great.
Excuse me.
Yes, I'm standing on you.
No.
Yeah. And Keith too, but Keith is not here, so he doesn't get to experience defeat.
I don't want to
Well-
be stepped on, first of all.
Mm. Speaking of feet in general, let me see if I can like do this.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, look at my little feet. Hi, Mom. Yeah.
Tomorrow's Alex's birthday,
Okay.
and we never did get. We only got like 2 small orders of shirts done because Ben had to keep taking the cars apart and putting them back together
Oh.
so it could pass the safety.
Mhm.
Guess what?
What?
I have my card.
Oh yay! We can go somewhere instead of having to order food.
I'm very sick. No, I brought you McDonald's.
Oh okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get it. I'll be right back, guys.
Mhm.
My brother only got 2 orders of shirts done. Damn. I'll be right back.
That's Merry Christmas for you.
Yeah.
Oh, you already knew that?
What? Yeah. Alright. I'm back. I have food. Don't stop believing. Yeah, don't stop. Remember, that's actually a really good thing I could probably talk about. Remember when like the most popular songs were all about like hopes and dreams? Do you
Yes.
remember that? Yeah, that was like a grand time. I think
That was more my era.
yeah, I like stuff like that. Cause like
Positivity.
positive songs
Positivity.
is not like toxic positivity, but more like in like a
Yes.
little bit of a sprinkle of sugar on your like bitter salty cake, you know?
Yep.
Hey Mochi, how's it going? Hi Mochi.
Okay. Diddle 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 diddle.
You've been
diddled.
Yeah. Because I don't really think it's like a good idea
And
to
you
have
like
nothing
stop.
but positivity, because that's a little bit like not great. But
Yeah.
when you have like the ability to stay positive despite the shitty world, it kind of sort of is a bit more commendable, you know? Hey, Mr.
Yeah.
Massive. Oh, it's been a while. Hello, Mr. Massive. I did an old piece last night. It was so fire. Yeah. It's pretty great. What I gotta remember though is if I'm doing a story quest, I probably don't want to have people there. Because what would have been like a really emotional moment wasn't as emotional as I would have hoped. Because I was getting commentary from somebody else.
Yeah, that's why I did it alone.
Mm-hmm. The one thing is though, people like the when you guys are here this way. Mm-hmm. Ego! Hey, it's Ego! Damn, everybody's here today. I do, however, need hydrate. Oh yeah, I'm hydrating. It's not a bonk, yeah. I say bonk because I can't have punch. You're actually punching me in the face or the head, technically.
Oh my god.
Like forehead, upper back of the head, stuff like that. I wish I could make the flinch direction different though. There we go. That's the back of the head. The beating has started. Ah. Oh my god. But I gotta start the music. Hold on. It's getting a little quiet, and I was like, I gotta start the music because I'm still eating. It's on 10. Okay. I would say people did say that it's really interesting how audio is something that I've had a really good knack with. McDonald's. They're trying to open Warframe.
Jenner, I'm struggling with fashion.
I don't know.
I'm trying
I
to
don't
make
know how
it
long
look
I've been
like
away
a
from
certain
Warframe.
thing.
I've also been away from Warframe for a while as well.
As have I.
But my reason was a little bit different. Warframe is just pissing me off. We don't have garbage bags, but I did notice that I have a garbage bag in here. So I had to get all the garbage out from the living room and bring it in here. I'm so glad the lady decided that she wanted to clean rather than make me do it. I know it sounds weird, but like basically, okay, how do I say this in a nice way? She chooses to kind of sort of clean it up a bit. It isn't like a maid thing, but she enjoys it. I think not enjoys it, but she prefers it. I don't think enjoying it is like the word for it. Is why. I would say though, after getting into gacha games, I kind of sort of realized how many people like are not very. They're very like. I don't know what they're very like in insulting towards or I think it's disrespectful. They're very disrespectful to gacha players. Because after I started playing it, I've noticed a lot of people like being that way. I guess it's because, you know, I've been looking up the videos, so I'm running into stuff like that. Just having a segment of me just fucking eating french fries. Talking shit. I like talking shit. But I prefer to like do it in a way that isn't like... Well, I'll point out things, but I'm not gonna throw insults around that much. I might say bitch or ass, but like... I don't necessarily direct it at the person as an insult. It's just like a descriptor, I think, is what the word is. Think of it like a pet name. I usually call people a bitch because it's a pet name. I say it with endearment. What's that? What's that, Eagle? 45 doll hairs for everything? Interesting. I have Prime Warframes? Hell yeah! That's good. You're working on getting Lavos? Yeah. Lavos is good.
My boy Lavos.
He has like one of the highest armors in the game, and people would say armor isn't that great. I think it's okay. Especially since like the majority of people aren't going to do level cap. You turn 18 this month? Hell yeah!
Armor whore.
That's good. Welcome.
I'm a fucking armor whore.
Hell yeah. 9 days? Alright. Well, I hope your birthday turns out pretty good. It's a special day. Especially the 18th one. No. Oh shit! It's oh, that's cool. 2 years? Wait a minute, you've been following for 2 years? Wow, that feels great to know.
A thing? I didn't know we could do follow age.
Oh my god, Eagle has been following me for 3 years. Whoa!
I've been here longer, Eagle.
I was not. That actually makes me feel really good, because I was over here like, kind of, sort of being all like, not very big followage, but I got like a very loyal followage, that's for sure. Damn, I was not expecting to have such like loyal followers. Hello. Thank you for that. I really appreciate that. I'm starting the game right now. Not tested involved me for 2 years, 8 months, 10 days. Yeah. Saw you went live and I was like, dang, yeah.
I've been following Gena longer than Jena's been following Gena.
Yeah, this I'm not sure if this is like the new pro. No, this is. I remember the old YouTube profile. I redid, but the Twitch profile I actually just rebranded, because the Twitch algorithm is different than the YouTube algorithm. Oh shit, is that a resource booster? Second time in a row? What the fuck? Thanks, DE. They really want me back. Yeah, back when I was a slime. Yeah, that's a long time ago. Now I have a boyfriend? Hell yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot that you have one. I remember when you were a slime. Yeah. Back in my age, 18 years was a slime, albeit briefly. Yeah. I was a slime. I was a slime for a while, actually. But I came back at
Yeah.
about 2 years ago. I think a year or something you rebranded. Yeah, yeah. But I've technically been doing like streaming for like a while, actually. It was around the time Monster Hunter World came out. Because I remember one of the first streams I did was actually streams that I did on fucking PS4, I think. Was it PS4? Yeah, I think it was PS4. Are you still a slime anywhere? No, I'm not a slime anywhere anymore. I'm a plant boy now. The original idea was to have the slime be temporary until I could figure out how to put a flower on my head. Because I'm supposed to have a trillion specifically, which is a 4-leaved flower on my head. Why are you bouncing? It's actually because I got a new what's it called? Program. The new program to cause my to use my VTuber, but it kind of sort of like disconnects sometimes, and it'll do that. I also do have like this stimming thing. I remember mentioning the stimming thing before, but yeah. Buy bounce all the time. Yeah, I got the stimming thing. Oh, that's probably what it is. Yeah, you're probably seeing me rock back and forth because I'm like excited. Yeah, the autism is strong with me. It's very strong. It's actually a detriment, and which is one of the reasons why my doctor said definitely not a good idea to get a job. I can do it, but it's best to not. I'm one of the few people who actually do need it, and it's best if I stay on it, if that makes any sense. Mostly side by side, usually up and down, back and forth. I'm also in clan. Oh yay. That's good. I have a clan as well that has a lot of stuff, but definitely fine to be on a different clan. Blue Steel Ravens, hell yeah. My clan is meant for like smaller players or like very small like a group of people. But I don't really have like the pool that a lot of people do. There's a lot of people who are like dedicated clan people, but I definitely won't like try to like tear apart a clan or leech off of one. Just because like I prefer if you have like a good clan rather than just one that's tied to me, you know. Yeah. Next week I'll buy the Gyro Prime access. Hell yeah, complete. Ooh, oh yeah, I remember you have like a pretty good job. Well, compared to most people, with your paycheck next check, hell yeah. But yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Unironically, sounds like a good idea because I'm pretty sure you already paid your bills. And remember, as long as you pay your bills, you can spend your money on whatever the fuck you want, and nobody can tell you otherwise. Tennessee. It's a regular job? Yeah, pretty much. I kind of sort of want to do... I'm not sure if I want Lethal Torrent or if I want Magnetic Shot. Magnetic Might, I mean... Also because you're the favorite? Hell yeah. Ooh, someone is smashing their boss. No, I'm kidding. I just lucky enough to have lots of overtime.
From me over here.
I also want to see if I can ask for a raise, like, because I was a good boy. Hell yeah. Yeah.
You weren't good enough.
Oh, yeah, he's a good boy. I do want Magnetic Might, but I also want, like, some other stuff. I'm actually considering...
You gotta be a gooder boy.
Gooder boy.
Gena, you just described me. Don't forget.
Yeah. Let me see. I'm actually considering a... Bane mod, actually. I never knew that Dark Sector and Warframe were connected. Yeah, with Dark Sector and Warframe, they're made by the same people. And you're the best boy in the office? Hell yeah. Yeah. Because I don't wanna put Elementalist because it doesn't like do anything for me. Wait, let's see. Let's do. Let's see. Is there punch through? Punch through. Merciless gunfight. Do everything. Straight guy with a girlfriend, by the way. Yeah. Oh yeah, nice. I want the merciless gunfight on here. That would be awesome. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna put the merciless gunfight on here. Actually, do I have an Omniforma? Ah, shit, I do not have an Omniforma. I have a blueprint, though. Wait, hold on. Hiccups. Omniforma. Argon Crystal, ew. Anyway, my phone is close to death, see ya. Okay, I see ya later. Omnitrix, yeah. Fuck, I wanna make an Omniforma, but I also don't wanna farm, so I'm in a predicament.
Fair enough.
Fuck it. Probably guess what? Fashion. Okay, let's see. Fashion. Oh.
It's something that I really enjoy. That's your hint.
I don't know.
Glavenus.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's hard to make. He needs a tail.
That's the closest I could get.
Yeah.
He has one, just not a good Glavenus tail.
Yeah. Yeah, let's get you in here, and we're gonna go do fucking Uh-oh, I can't see my friends list. Oh, there we go, I got it.
I might have to go for the night. I'm
Okay.
summoned.
Alright.
He's
Good
summoned.
night, everyone.
Goodbye.
Night.
Thine has been summoned.
Anyway, I'm trying to figure out how to mod something.
The fatuous nymph.
Let's see. That'll massively boost dabblage.
Oh, don't nymphs like lure people in with like their sexy bodies or something?
You're asking the wrong person.
What does a nymph do? I know it's something similar to that. They're kind of like the succubi of the sea. No, sirens are the succubi of the sea. What is it? Wait, what's a nymph then? Lure people
I
in?
don't remember.
They lure people in.
I just work here.
Oh no. Yeah, we gotta go to Annie.
What?
Argon crystals.
Oh.
I need an Omniforma.
One second. I'm just trying to finish up modding.
My neighbor's dog go woof.
I must finish modding.
You ever get done eating something and you're full, but you want something in your mouth, so you start looking around for something to put in your mouth?
Yes.
It's after lunch snacking, which can be like not great, but I don't want to eat anymore because I'm getting fat. Actually, I had some pretty like healthy. I had some pretty steady, healthy amounts of weight loss since Mom was out for a bit. She was out for like 2 weeks. But actually, it was about 3 weeks actually. She was gone for a while. And you know what happens when I'm stuck up on my own for like 3 weeks? I spend all my money on fucking food. Then again, also I have a lot of subscriptions, and that's not great.
There's definitely worse things to spend money on.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, then again, like I found out how to cook without using the pan, because my big thing was like the pan wasn't clean, so I didn't want to clean it because it was dirty and like too greasy and stuff. And the thing is, like, I don't like the feeling of grease on my hands to a point where sometimes I'll clean the pan and not cook because my hands feel dirty. But I found out a good way to cook that actually doesn't use the pan. I can bake burger patties for like, I think it was like 14 minutes at 400 degrees. Dude, it was surprisingly good, actually. Very squishy and like juicy. I actually might make my burger patties like that more often. Plus, it was 2 meals worth of food because I did 2 burger patties and they were so big and fat and squishy and juicy.
I have to actually think about how to mod this
Mhm.
because the way the bayonet works, they share the same fucking polarities.
Omniforma.
I'm not putting 9 Omniform on this. Well, 8.
You need 8? Why?
Because I don't know how I'm gonna build it yet, so I'll have to test it.
I think headshot would be fun.
What I'm doing for the gun part.
Yeah. And then what would you do for the melee?
Because headshot, it says headshots gain 250% melee damage for the next 2 melee attacks, stacking up to 16 times. That's the gun passive. The melee passive is melee kills give 100% rifle ammo efficiency.
Oh.
So gun headshot give melee damage, melee kill give rifle ammo efficiency. But the problem is polarizations, Exilus unlock, and lens installation is for both of them. So I have to organize everything to have the same polarity.
Yeah. What are you looking at? That is a good question.
Let's
Jared is playing Fellowship.
don't have a second polarity.
Oh, also, how dare ego poof your lobby? Oh yeah, hold on. Let me see if I can get Ego in here. Ego wants in. There you go.
This does concur.
Get in here. There we go. Actually, I should put it on the friends only. Wait, would it be friends? You can invite to friends only, right?
Yes.
Okay, that sounds good.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Who is this person?
If I remove this,
Random invite. Hell yeah. Ninja invite. I remember Ninja invite.
line polarity.
I remember Ninja invites were like a whole thing in Duet, not Duet, DCU Online, where somebody would like inspect you and immediately just get you in there. I actually had this weird thing where me and my brother would kind of sort of just sit there and we kind of just sat there and like decided to just wait for people to pick us up. And me and my brother would invite each other whenever we would get invited. So we'd both like kind of sort of sit there in chat, not in chat, but in the lobby and just wait for people to pick us up. Keith likes that fat titty healer lady. Which one? Wait, fat titty healer lady? Keith, which one?
What?
You like a fat titty healer lady. Who dat?
Who is the fat titty healer lady?
Is it Wisp?
The only fat titty healer lady that I know of is this.
Yeah, but wait, you have the thing. Big.
Which one do you like more, Gena?
I like the purple one. Actually, you didn't. This is one.
We got Goth and Angelic.
The angelic one is bright as fuck. I like the purple one.
Name one angel that isn't.
Yeah, share with Eagle.
I forgore Eagle.
For gore.
I had Jenner's thing pulled up. Enjoy.
That one and then the other one. The purple. The purple like the marble. She's so bright.
She do be bright.
Be all like shine bright like a diamond. It's like. What you want, Mr. Phone? Oh, Hickey Mori. Hickey! Oh shit! Mochi sent me a. Oh, hold on. Mochi sent me a wisp. Ooh. This one looks good. Oh, she reminds me of a tiefling. That's so cool. Yeah.
Oh, that was Mochi that said likes the fat titty healer lady.
Mochi, yeah.
I do like the fat titty healer lady.
Fat titty heater lady. They need more heaters in games with fat titties.
So what mission are we doing? Because that's going to determine what I play.
We're doing Annie.
Okay. Let's see. What do I want to put in this slot? I already have a cutie, so I don't need crit chance.
You have a cutie?
Yeah, primary a cutie.
Yeah, you have a cutie.
Oh, wrong build.
Primarily a cutie.
Could run aptitude.
No.
Because aptitude go burr.
Shoot the dog. Pew pew.
Didn't I get a new secondary? Am I tripping?
Okay. I was weird as hell on the internet back when I first discovered it. You know what I used to do?
What?
So there used to be this thing that was contending with Club Penguin called Zwinky.
I've never heard of that. What the fuck?
I used to like. Okay, you think I was weird as hell now? No, it's super tame compared to what I used to do back when I first discovered the internet. Because I didn't have any like etiquette skills. I had like really bad etiquette skills actually. But like, dude, I was weird as fuck. I did a lot of things that actually might be considered illegal actually. But I used to harass people on Zwinky. Like, not even like playfully harassing people. I used to like be really fucking weird. But the thing is, like, I was like not. I was really just trying to be like everybody else that was around me, because they would do weird shit to me, and I thought it was like how things worked, you know, like social structure things, right? I thought the social structure was a lot different, because one thing that I can say that's a little bit more tame is somebody would ask me a question, and then they would send me like a gift of money, right? And I thought, oh, that's how people act. Somebody accused me of calling them a whore. And like, no, somebody did that to me. I thought that was like a thing. And they were like, no. But the thing is, I also had this thing where I thought Y and N meant yes and no. Because somebody answered a question with Y, as in the letter Y, and I thought they said yes. But they were saying Y, as in, why do you want to know this? And I was confused, but like, they didn't correct me. There's a lot of like weird things where it's like people would say things and you would be confused as to why, but they would like not tell you the answer, which is like, if I'm asking you a question, I kind of sort of need an answer, because to me it's important, right? Like, I'm trying to fit in as like somebody who knows things, yet some people will like refuse to tell me the information I need to know these things, which is not great. But I've always found it really difficult to interact with people on the internet, because here in Hawaii, if somebody asks you a question, people are gonna answer it. At least that's what I was like taught how to be. Like, somebody asks you like, hey, is there something I did wrong? You're gonna tell the person what they did wrong because they asked you, right? That's why sometimes when people ask me like, hey, did I do anything wrong? I will literally just say like, yeah, it was this, this, and this. Because I was taught to do that. So it's really weird to run into people who are too nervous to say something when I asked them. It's like, wow, I don't know if you're gonna like freak out on me if you or something, but it's like, no, it's like, I'm not gonna freak out on you. If I'm gonna ask you something, I'm asking you because I need the information, you know? If it's like critique, if I'm asking somebody like, hey, is my thumbnail good? There's like way too many people who are like, no, they won't like tell me that it's not good. There is somebody who actually was able to tell me that there wasn't a good thumbnail, but I don't ask for like specifics because most people don't have the ability to say the specifics. But if somebody puts eagle and I'm like, okay, then I'm not gonna use that one. Or if somebody uses banana and it's like, okay, I will use that one, you know? Which reminds me, I had a thumbnail that I should have asked people about, but I didn't. My bad. But it's the closest to input I can get, because like there's people who actually care about that stuff that can actually tell me. And I'll even go to Keith and tell him, give me input on this, and he'll like send a that's why I came out with the emoji thing, because he doesn't know how to word what is wrong with it, because he doesn't watch YouTube videos very much. So I just had to say of like, which one do you like better, basically. A comparison between two different thumbnails.
Oh my god! I didn't know that about the bayonet.
What?
Oh, I just nutted. It has the M1 Grand reload noise.
Yeah, it has the M1 Grand reload noise. It's basically a space M1 Grand.
I just spontaneously combusted. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's so good.
It itches and tickles pieces of my brain I didn't even know needed itched.
Yeah. Dude, the fucking M1 Grand noise is so fucking satisfying. It's no wonder why people keep using it.
That is literally the main reason that I ever started to even love snipers, was the M1 Grand noise.
Yeah. I would say legitimately, if I were to have a really good like really big like thing that I'm super into in guns specifically, it's the ones that sound good. And that's one of the reasons why I always have like this thing where I'll be bothered by like Warframe's weapons, is that they sound like toys sometimes. But this little cute little pistol, not only can I probably use this as well, this thing sounds so girthy for a fucking pistol. Like, if you ever get this pistol and you fire it, it sounds so good. Oh yeah,
Also, Gena, I'm doing like 2 million damage with a sniper mode.
Oh yeah.
Or a gun mode.
Gun mode.
Carbine.
Carbine. No, M1 Garand is not a carbine, I don't think.
It's a bolt-action hunting rifle.
And you did not call it the goddamn Garand hunting rifle.
Yeah. M1
is a
Grand
hunting
isn't
rifle,
M1 Grand isn't bolt action though.
No, it's not.
M1 Grand is like it's like a clip fed semi-auto. The carbine, what? Not the carbine. It's not the. Is it called the carbine? That's the bolt action one. Like it was like I know it was like an arms race between the
I'm gonna
M1 Grand and the Carbine or something.
No, use this thing and you will understand.
Yeah,
this
want me to
thing
be
not
over?
only it's not only unique because there's only one problem with this weapon. And you wanna know what it is, Jenna?
What?
Primaries and melees mostly use different polarities.
Yes, that is a huge problem. Alright,
So I have to figure out.
Oh, Holly
I'm obviously gonna be
Astoris.
using the rifle mode more. So I need to come up with a rifle build that also will work as a melee build. I'm getting too distracted by this fucking noise. It's getting me killed.
Damn it, mid-hurry! Where'd this bitch go? Hey, I got the kill shot, apparently.
2
With a
million damage. I don't know if you killed him or I did, but I did 2 million to him.
Hell yeah.
Missing with my heavy hits.
Holly
so I can tap his ass.
Astoris. Jeez, Holly Astoris, who's that?
Who the fuck? Why does that name sound familiar?
Apparently, a lady who wants them babies.
I gotta look up Polyasterus. That name sounds familiar. Oh! That's the Code Vein girl.
Oh! Code Vein! Oh yeah, that game's coming out soon.
Mochi, we're on stream. I can't say what I want to do with that one.
I want her. I actually... I don't know if I was seeing a demo or something, but I could have swore I saw something that looked similar to it. That was like a VTuber saying, oh damn, the A cup, B cup, and C cup don't look right. But I was like, I don't think it's an A cup, B cup, C cup thing. I think it's like A, B, or C, but it's not A cup, B cup, C cup.
You want to know what is something that's so small that I'm so happy about, though?
What?
Code Vein 2 has a black character.
Pretty interesting.
Good shit.
I think legitimately, if they do
It's something
that,
so small, but I enjoy it.
if they do them right, it can actually be pretty cool. The one thing as well is like, the problem I always see people have isn't necessarily that they exist, is that they're usually done in a way that isn't flattering. Because it's kind of like if somebody were to make a Filipino and like make the Filipino like a fucking, I don't know, like we have a tendency to insult ourselves, like that's a thing that we do. But like we don't. It's not like we're
fire coded.
It's not like a thing where we are just like a joke as a
He was
people.
playing Uriel.
Yeah, like we insult ourselves and each other, but we also are like.
It's working for my incarnate.
It's kind of like if somebody were to like take that and just make it to where we're just a bunch of like unserious comedians, because we can take things seriously. The comedy is more of a coping mechanism than anything. But yeah. Holly uses magic and firearms.
Really
Hell yeah.
my build.
But yeah, I want to play that game.
Not for me, since I'm using Cascadia Flare.
It's like that's the thing. It's like whenever somebody wants to see their culture, they don't really like to see the bad parts of their culture, or like a stereotype that's like purely negative. You know. It's probably one of the reasons why I have a huge fucking issue with Yorani's design. Not that she's a surfer girl, but she's also like not entirely the best version of a social girl. Way too hyper for me. I tend to like put a stance on her just to calm her down, kinda.
I
Plus,
have one problem with the bayonet, and it's not even a real problem. It's
What
just
is
an
it?
animation.
yeah.
The standing combo does a backflip.
Oh.
It does a backflip upper slash. And that's not how you use a bayonet.
Got stabbed with it. It's violence.
The standing animation is a lot of slashes, but the forward animation is a lot of pokes.
Oh, we should leave after we reach 10 minutes. Also, the timer was frozen. What? That's weird. I don't know if I saw that right, but I thought because the timer was
Who
frozen.
got my swords? I know damn well someone. Yeah, Keith, you got my swords.
I got your swords.
I'm using the bayonet now. I still have not gotten these things to attack anything. Is there an animation for doing it, or is it just extra damage?
There's an animation. It's just them literally spinning forward.
Yeah, I've not seen that animation.
Okay, we got to 10. Let's go. We gotta go do farming for my spectral weapon.
Oh, the hammer.
Mm-hmm. I'm also gonna try and put a 15 cost mod on here, so if we need to, we might have to go do some leveling.
I'm gonna have to level. I can already tell you that if you do put Omniformer on every slot of the bayonet, it's gonna be one of the most broken weapons. Otherwise, it's gonna be really hard to mod.
Yeah.
That fucking Genemax mess out of here, fucking beach.
That is up there.
Really?
Eagle? No, it's Keith.
Eagle. No, it's Eagle.
Eagle? Eagle, redeeming! There we go.
Million. I did 7.1 million on my headshot.
So you conquer your
Wait a minute. I did 7.4 million on a headshot. I don't have an arcane equipped.
How the fuck?
Not required.
What is the base damage on that bitch, by the way? I have no idea what the fuck
I'll
this guy
check.
does, but he's so cool. Yeah. Yeah, he's cool. He's like Aura the
Alright.
Frame. Oh, unread
The-
messages?
The base damage for this is 400.
I'm curious. What is this? Oh, Eagle sent me a Christmas present. Omniforma bundle. Hey.
Did you hear me, Jen?
Yeah. Okay. Also, Barrel's here.
He doesn't have anything good.
Oh damn.
Nope.
Yeah. Sorry about that. I did not know that was a thing. Actually, it's fine. It's fine. I can
It
put
has
Omni.
400 base damage.
What the hell? Anyway.
I'm gonna put Deadhead on this bitch.
You're gonna put Deadhead on a.
That
really
head
bad.
is dead.
I mean, it's a primary and a melee. I'm running Deadhead influence.
You know what you could do? Sharp shot.
When I said that head is
It's
dead,
not a
I
bow.
just imagined something that's probably very inappropriate, and I'm
If I
not
could
gonna say
put
what it was.
Sharp
Oh,
shot on
wow.
a sniper. Will it matter?
You can't put Sharp Shot on it, otherwise I would.
Hold on, let me. Oh my god, your streamer is thinking about things
Oh, that's stupid.
inappropriate. Oh no.
It is very stupid.
Ah, shit. Keith, I can't put the thing.
Now that should have put a D polarity on this as well. It did. Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, and this means I can actually make Omniforma now with my 3
Oh my-
blueprints.
Fucking god.
Oh my fucking god.
That just slightly pissed me off.
Why?
I put a Forma on one of the slots, and it completely wiped both of the builds.
What? That's dumb.
Oh my fucking god.
You know what we gotta do, by the way? No, I'll probably level it as we're playing. So yeah, let's go do that. Let's go play.
Hold on, I gotta remod now.
Oh no.
Thank you, game.
I cannot see what the hell happened.
If I ever put on like one of those $500 like controllers that can go on my hips and my legs and like my arms and shit, or if I had like a camera that was on my wall, like I'm putting my hand up and everything looking at it, but if I had a camera that was on my wall and I could actually play like VR chat, you would see the weirdness that is the way I move. I honestly am just like kind of sort of glad that Keith isn't in Hawaii. So if we ever did meet, I'm pretty sure I would piss him off just from how fucking animated I am. Because you think I'm bad when I'm on my chair. No, one of the things that scares the shit out of my mom, because now she's got PTSD, is the fact that whenever I'm walking around the house, because that's how I get my exercise. It's also why I have a fat ass. But like, the fact that I like almost angrily walk around my house and like don't ever sit still would probably piss off Keith a lot more, because like he already gets pissed off with that about his dog. Imagine a person, a whole ass person.
Okay,
Prove
to
the
be
fact-
fair, you're not jumping on me though.
Oh, that's true. I like to cuddle, but I have this thing where I can't cuddle for long because I'll get like antsy, filled with energy from all the cuddling, and I'll just like kind of sort of just kick somebody off and then walk around. That's the one thing I'm kind of.
I'm suplexing
No,
you.
I mean like, well, we're not gonna cuddle though. That's the thing. But I'm not gonna kick
I'm just
you.
in general. You kick me, I'm suplexing
Yeah.
you.
I'm not gonna like kick off Mochi with my feet or anything. I might just like roll over gently, because I have this thing where I am very gentle with what's in my bed. Even if I'm kicking my feet trying to get comfortable, I don't like kick hard. Oh, hi Judas, hi. I really need a camera on my wall. That's one thing we could start up. We
It's
get
a strange thing to think about, but alright.
yeah. If I had a camera on my wall and I had my model just doing model things, that would be cool. I gotta invest in the fact that I'm so animated. I mean, my arms in the air, that's going side to side and everything. Am I peggable? Maybe. Actually, I'm not
If you
gonna lie,
try
I'd try
enough.
it.
Shut the hell up, both of you.
Nah, I would try it. Especially if it's Mochi.
Anything's possible.
Yeah. We, like if Mochi ever gets like the mood just to like put on something, you just go, ah, that'd be great.
Kill me.
What is the face reveal? I will never have a ready face reveal. Never.
I have to fucking remod everything.
Yeah, well, I mean, shut up. Yeah. You may want to get an infrared lights if you're going to use the body trackers in the dark. Yeah. Infrared lights if you're going to use
what?
body trackers in the dark. Oh no, I have my light on all the time, so I actually shouldn't be too far in the light. Infrared lights. Then again, that's a good. Oh what? Oh yeah, I forgot.
Damn.
Yeah.
The arbitration is giving an Excalibur buff for me.
Is that a
But-
constipated Dragon's Dogma character? That looks like a Dragon's Dogma character. Is that a Dragon's Dogma character? That looks like one. Ah! Scared the shit out of me.
Good job, Jonas. You did my job for me.
Alright, let's go do a thing. I want to do a thing. Actually, you guys start
I'm
the thing. I'm
almost
just gonna
done
run
modding.
around in a circle. Oh yeah, you got mod 2 weapons and you need to figure out what you modded with. Sigek.
Yeah.
I mean, the more accurate thing would be to remember what the hell he used.
Sigek.
I'm in the experiment phase. There's nothing to remember.
I have a very specific kind of mod I want to put a modding setup I want to use. So, yes. But I want to
Just
use
keep in mind that
Mhm.
if you're not using omniformas, the polarities are shared.
yeah. My dumbass might even not use the melee mode at all, but then that's just my dumbass being a dumbass. No,
I plan on using both.
I might do both actually, just because if I'm gonna run out of ammo, I'm gonna need it.
Especially when the melee gives you fucking ammo efficiency.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't have much ammo.
Oh!
I can't feel organ shatter.
I actually wanted to talk about, it actually brought up a thing in my head that was like, the whole thing about like Call of Duty having like, it's straying away from like what made them Call of Duty. My weird thing with, the reason why it's probably like a weird thing is not necessarily like the skins or shredding off in a way. It's more the fact of like, the lack of like meaningful stuff. Because like if you're gonna grind Call of Duty, you have this weird thing where eventually all your shit is just gonna be gone. Because next year they're gonna move on to the next Call of Duty. So it doesn't really matter that much that you have these skins. They're just gonna be skins on a certain version of Call of Duty. Which is why I say like Warframe kind of sort of does it right, where they move on to a different type of version of it, but everything really does just kind of sort of have meaning. Because even like a character like Yoreli, who's available in the beginning of the game, can be one of the most powerful frames if you put enough effort into her. But that's like that with every single frame, right? But Call of Duty, if you get a really cool skin, unfortunately, that cool skin is just kind of sort of just gonna be nothing after a while, you know? Because, you know, you're moving on to the next Call of Duty. Did they add an anime orbs and energy orbs to the stat sheets? I think so, yeah. Like they changed a bunch of things actually. Rebecca, is it Megan or I think it's both. Megan and Rebecca have been doing really well, giving us a lot of things that we kind of sort of needed. Making it to where like we understand a little bit more. It's a little scary at first if you look at it, but after a while of like kind of sort of like going through and like getting used to it, it actually is a little bit better. I would say the menus on the mod parts are a little bit too small for me, but that's just a me thing, honestly.
Also, do not ignore those builds. I'm just putting them there in case they get deleted again.
Okay.
I am ready.
I am ready, even though I can't see the damn social menu right now.
No. I got
I
the.
can't eat things.
Wait, are we doing Purge or Rebellion?
Yeah, Rebellion is how you get your weapon.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which one do we want to
Well, you
do?
gotta do all three of them.
All three of them.
Mm,
And then you have to do, like, in total, you're gonna need at least, it's,
You need 150 of the 3 resources.
Okay.
to unlock it, and then you're in for the damn tree. You're gonna need, like, at least, I say, 20 of each resource to get the skills for it.
mm-hmm. Are we doing Steel Path?
Obviously.
Probably.
Okay. Let's do.
Speaking of focus, let me see if I can spend any.
I want to do the big giant robot in Steel Path so I can actually like do
First
the robot.
one, then.
Yeah. Prime Pressure. Oh, I checked. I checked when you. I checked when you mentioned it earlier. Oh, sorry. I just kicked Eco out on accident. Yeah, you gotta do old piece. And I hope you enjoy the old piece. The old piece is good.
Oh god.
Is that long? I did it
An hour and 30
slowly.
minutes.
Yeah, I did it slowly, and I got it done in about 2 hours.
Yeah, what done in about 2 hours?
Old piece.
The new, old piece.
Oh.
Finally got the name right on a quick quick mention. Nice. Yeah, it's like an hour and 30 minutes or 2 hours if you're taking your time. But if you're speed running it, you can actually skip all the cutscenes if you really wanted to. I would say enjoy the cutscenes. The cutscenes are great.
Well, I mean, we can repeat quests now, so. So really just do whatever, since you can repeat cutscene.
Yeah. I kind of want this bitch's weapon. This guy with the funky
Storm Archer,
the
Fatuia's nymph.
Fatuia's nymph. Fatuia's nymph. Fatuia's nymph. Yeah. Because I am the Yoreli main, and apparently you need heart nymphs. You need fucking You need fucking 100 heart nymphs. I'm so glad I went and fought so many like what you calls
A nymph is a mythological spirit of nature imagined as a beautiful maiden inhabiting rivers, woods, or other locations of sort.
yeah. I knew it was Yoreli. Watch me. I also went into the forums and saw how many people were fucking angry with like what you call Yoreli having the bugs that she has, because there's actually like a lot of Duet mains that actually were like confirming too, because they decided to do a confirm train, basically telling DE that there's a fucking problem. Yeah, and I was like kind of happy about it because there wasn't anybody saying like, damn, I want your ready to be removed, but like they were actually instead saying like, we confirm that this is a thing, please fix. And like, damn, I'm happy about that. I'm proud of my little nymph. Which who he is now. Or watch this. What? Okay, I'm pretty sure it's gonna happen, but I'd like to show you guys the bug that people were talking about.
Oh God.
Yeah. Oh, am I? Okay, no, it didn't happen this time. Oh, I got fucking lucky. Damn. I was about to like unironically show the fucking show the fucking thing. Shaman manifest in 10 minutes. I was straight up thinking that was gonna happen, but I was like, nope. I like how this weapon will suddenly do like 5 statuses and just be all like, yeah, I'm just immediately gonna do like 3 times the damage. It's actually pretty interesting. Oh, Ash Prime. Get bubbled, Ash. Yay.
It's mighted, bitch. You wanna know my favorite thing about this weapon?
Oh shit!
It hits.
Okay.
My favorite thing about the bayonet, it hits with the power of like the Rubico, which hits insanely hard. But since it's not an actual sniper, it doesn't have that fuck ass sniper scope zooming in so much.
Mm-hmm.
You got my sword, peeps?
I did not.
You sure? Because you were in the red or orange fish.
Do not have it.
I don't have it, unfortunately. I got Bubbles! Bubbles on Mesa! Get her! Wait, I need to find her. There she is. More Bubbles on Mesa!
Who the fuck is disrupting my progress? I don't see anybody. Oh.
I'm coming.
Alright.
Poopy, poopy, poopy.
I
Poopy,
kinda,
poopy, poopy.
kinda like the weapon. I might put Omniform on it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Damn. Oh wait, nope. Bruh.
Oh, you did 2 at a time. No, yeah. Oh, no, mind, you got that one.
Close enough, yeah.
Oh, we got 14 above. So we got 2 at a time. Marking your next target. He says, also, it almost happened, but I didn't want to drop down.
As long as we get 6 orders, I'll be happy.
Yeah.
We have 7 minutes to get these court orders done.
Oh shit, I got kicked off of Maradona. Here we go. Here it is. And I jump and boom. There we go. I am gone.
To the floor.
Yep. I saw Maradona get kicked off and then that happened. Turret hungry, reload. Okay, let me see.
What the hell?
Yeah, I wanted to show you guys this. It does unfortunately leave Keith and 9 on their own, but like I did want to show you guys this. There we go.
At least it's me and 9. We can handle ourselves.
Yeah.
I mean, I can literally arrow this entire battlefield with one click of a button.
Yep.
Sword
Oh,
is
we
a
do
sword.
need resources, so that probably might be a good idea.
Yeah, I can just give me like if I find like a focus orb in the floor, like over there, I can literally just arrow the entire area.
Here's a.
I like a focus orb.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Give me a second. Get into a good spot and
I'm saving my bow for the boss.
Oh shit. What's this? Oh, it's that.
the sword isn't really useful for the boss unless it has like a singular health bar.
Also, there was like a lot of reports about Yorale's bugs. Like, I did not know some of these bugs. Actually, no, I knew exactly that some of these bugs were a thing. I wasn't expecting someone to make a list of all the bugs. But like, there's also this thing where they also missed a few bugs that I noticed. And especially the one that's like transferring areas, getting kicked off Meridian, and becoming no clip and then falling off if you jump. Like, oh my god, we kind of started to have converged on Warframe's devs, and kind of started, we're like, fix this! Warframe's devs! Fuck you! Fix this! Oh god. Turret hungry, need reload.
I like the Madurai bow, but if you're not fighting a boss, it's so fucking useless.
I mean, it's useful for defense missions.
Oh yeah, defense missions is probably the best of the operator weapons.
It lasts a long time and blasts downward at them.
Yeah, maxed out, it lasts 7 whole seconds.
Damn.
Yeah.
I do want to try the hammer though, because I love the hammer. I just haven't tried it yet. But when I do get a hold of that hammer, I want to see like how the mine does. It does like about 5 pulses in total. Oh, what the fuck is this? Why am I hacking?
Landmines. You're hacking landmines, even though you don't really need to.
I was about to say, fuck hacking them. I'm just gonna let them explode on.
You just explode them.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yes. It's faster.
Yeah, because then you don't have to hack. You just walk near it.
Hack the cack.
Individual Scoofy, Warframe, why are you here?
I scared the shit out of a random earlier because he was trying to actually hack the mine, and I walked up to him and just blew it up and fucking killed him.
Oh, that poor guy.
Well, you shouldn't be squishy.
Oh
like,
shit!
What happened? He said I blew up the mine next to you.
I didn't even like. It seems to be not transferring areas. It seems to be loading missions. Because I just got flung into the air and became no clip. What is this bug? Why is this a thing?
I don't know how I feel about the heavy attack bayonet. It's kind
of silly.
Weird.
Blame.
The way that it works, you stab the bayonet into the ground, and then, you know the insect glaive vault? You do that, pretty much, and then you overhead slam it on the ground.
That is impractical. Why?
Oh, actually, if I remember correctly, it does slam attack stuff, and I did a big giant wave. That means that it technically can be utilizing slam attack mods.
I'm looking at it now, and it's just a normal slam attack.
Yeah, slam attack. It's a slam attack, and it does like that. Basically means if you want to build for that, you do slam attack mods, like I did with the Provo Vandal's new build. No, the Provo Vandal's new build.
If you're doing a slam build, it would be good.
Yeah, definitely. That's like the best.
I don't like slam builds is the problem.
Oh, yeah. I'm coming for you, ya bitch. Who is this? Oh, it's an Anarch. Oh, is it wrong? Oh, there we go. Hold on.
It's an Embor.
Ember the Kaisa was just in a weird spot.
Yeah, very weird.
The problem with it is, it's not just a ground slam. It launches you forward before it does the ground slam.
Yeah, that makes sense. Protect.
You stab, like if I do it, I stab it in the ground, pole vault, and then slam it. This is a very impractical bayonet.
Yeah.
No, just the stance for the bayonet is unrealistic as hell.
Yeah.
The gun
white.
is nice.
Yeah,
I
it's
like
a gun. It's of course it's gonna be nice.
Yeah. It's oh no! I did not want that this time. There we go.
Sounds nice, feels nice, has good power to it. It even has recoil, I've noticed.
So pretty hefty recoil, but like it's good because it's a single target. I mean, not
yeah.
single target, it's semi-auto.
Need a heal.
You shoot it and your character audibly flinches. Well, not audibly, but visibly flinches when you shoot it.
Audibly flinches.
Joe, that's like
Fucking
13 million?
every time you fucking pew pew it, you go. "Ah!"
Oh my god, it's the hot mama sniper.
Shut the hell up.
Yeah.
No.
I'm not gonna lie, if I were to fire a gun with high recoil, I'd probably get startled and actually like moan like that. I feel like a bitch. I'm not sure how much you would feel about that. I'm not sure if you find it cute or not.
Yep. Okay, this it's time.
Damn it.
It's time.
We have 6, so that's good enough, Keith.
Oh, yeah, we need this. Come on.
Ah, trauma manifests.
Alright, I'm gonna armor strip him as soon as we get in. Can I armor strip this one? I don't
No.
think so. Fuck it.
I just need to get literally. I'm not.
Oh
I'm
fuck!
not-
He killed Paranuda. What the fuck? Damn, he hits like a fucking truck.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my weapon is not reloading.
I got it. Give me a second. I got it.
Hold on, let me. Oh, I put it away and got it back up again. It's fine.
Oh wow, they damn. They had it where you're able to literally jump on his head and just spam arrows, but apparently not anymore.
Wait a minute. I'm glad you said that. I have arrows.
Oh yeah, right. Hold on.
Let me fucking do this shit. Hold on. Yo, Thara. Hit this bitch. You-
Damn.
I'm just shooting his feetsies. Because I can't reach his head.
Do you not have a gun?
I do have a gun. I'm just on the Maradona, doing Maradona things.
Oh, okay. I
Oh,
just thought about something.
What's that?
Oh my god. I can use my art gun deployer for this first.
Oh god.
That's-
Oh, here we
I
go.
You
can't
can
even,
use your art gun deployer.
I mean, obviously. We can do that shit anywhere. Except one spot. I don't know why though.
Alright, anyway. Machine gun!
Shoot him in the dick!
They should allow me to put primary mods on the art gun. Imagine an art gun acuity mod.
Oh, wait a minute. I just killed one of the thingies and got stonks. That's a good idea. Hold on, where's the stonks? Give me stonks! Give me stonks!
Good shit fucking the arrows. No, he's not. Alright, where's it? The kneecap? Yeah, kneecap.
There we go, got it.
One. And I put split flights for. No, I gotta make a separate build for this damn thing.
Oh, it's the thighs. Honestly, you wanna know what would be an amazing weapon for this?
What's that?
Literally any bow with punch throw.
Rubico.
Yeah, Rubico definitely would be really good with this.
It would suck for the actual first part of the mission, like the 12 minutes, but this part it would fucking dominate.
And that's why you bring a really good secondary.
Yeah.
Or melee.
Yeah, I'm not meleeing this damn thing.
No, for the first part of the mission. You do Rubico after, like, for the second part. Like this part right here.
Can he even build a combo on his shins?
Wait a minute. What the fuck am I doing? I have a moderator. I mean, an moderator. I'm gonna just shoot your ass with my fucking op.
My op?
Yeah, my operator.
I mean, your amp.
Yeah, the operator gonna be touching him. I can get stonks off of your little dudes, dude. Now I do 16k.
Dude.
Yeah, little dude. Oh my god! He blasted me in the face. What an asshole.
Let me get closer. Fighter escort. Orbs.
I'm just gonna shoot his face. I want all my ammo back.
I'm doing red crits on corrosive procs.
I'm doing red crits on viral procs.
Yay.
Boom.
Damn. I should have just brought out my fucking my weapon. My whatchamacallit. That one actually was pretty good.
Keith, you're not close enough.
I know, I was listening to her song.
Just listening to her song. No. Anyway. Operator health and shields, cool. Bonus for each mod in it from a unique school.
Wait a minute. Nah, we never did our trade for the Sekils and Ozbox.
You have enough, and I have enough.
Let's see. I have 47 on.
Check. Because I literally maxed out mine. Shit, I already forgot the name.
Ozbox. I'm missing 2. God damn it.
I'm broke, so I can't trade shit.
I do not have enough yet.
Did I get any focus? Focus. I need focus.
I have the Musala.
How much focus cap do I have left? 39k? Damn.
Oh my god, I'm stupid.
What was that?
I thought I didn't have enough Ozbox because I was leveling up a separate one. Anyway, Void Sling strips 30% of enemy overguard. When overguard is stripped, 3 times amp crit damage.
You have sling armor. You have a void sling armor strip. I have void sling stun. I can open up enemies to finishers.
Bonus impact damage, energy max, ability strength, increased melee damage, crit chance, primary and secondary damage, and fire rate. What the fuck?
You'll be able to use those mods after getting the damn hammer. You know, I thought it would be a lot more mods we can use, but apparently we only get 5.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can't. Wait, no, I can't see the damn thing now. We're good.
Now it's time to do this one.
Oh wait, I just remembered. Hold on a second.
The Dactylus.
Oh, that's why I'm not using the damn wrong build.
This motherfucker, fucker.
Yeah, I was using the acuity build that I had. I need multi-shot for this damn things. We're doing the one that is literally just an inanimate object. Okay.
Yeah.
My question is, wait, headshot. Now we're fighting the boss. Okay.
Akuna, how's it going? Hello.
Longbow sharp shot for this one. Even though it's give me your
Akula.
Sharks.
I stepped away from the black and red. Look at me.
Oh shit, you're evolving.
And I'm de-evolving.
Oh my god, you're an Xbox! Hell yeah.
What?
Yeah, you
I'm
look
not
like an
choosing
Xbox.
I'm not choosing green.
What, you're not green? What? Who's this green
No.
person?
Oh, that's not Oberon that's green.
Oh, Keith is Xbox. I'm also on the Platinum Cave and rush my frame, yeah. Yeah.
I'm literally just like bronze, man. I'm literally just covered in bronze.
Yeah, bronze is gray. What is this? I want this. This is mine. Oh, another thing. I want this thing.
Oh, great.
I have codes. Here we go. I has codes. Oh.
This one probably takes the longest because the enemies have a random chance of dropping it. Yeah, that part's the annoying part.
Yeah.
Mm.
It's all, yeah, it's sending games until I get my goddamn tower on strike ready.
I'm questioning if I like this weapon, like just like it, or like it enough to put Omni on it.
You like it enough to put Omni on it.
Because me putting Omni on it means that I love it. I've only 2 things in my entire account have maxed out Omni, and that's Daiku Prime and Loki Prime. I should do that to Oberon.
I'm not gonna lie, I like this pistol enough to put like the amount of stuff I got on it. So I think this update definitely has been pretty good. I would say though, when I make a video on this weapon, I hope to God it kills Nacolite, because I've been able to do sizable damage to them in 4-player mode. I actually decided to, I actually might need to figure out if it's going to be good on them though. I do just
need to
know.
lower your fire rate.
I actually did. I did,
Hey guys, guess what? Sword.
sword! Did I get one?
Big ass sword.
Yay!
didn't get it.
Oh, there we go. I got it. I got 2 of them. Because apparently Mariluna gets one.
Yes, you did.
Did you get it? Because I was
Keith,
right next to
I'm
you.
seeing him. We're on your left. They're orange now.
They are not here on my screen.
I see him because they're behind you now.
Yeah, they're not on my screen for me.
Oh, you must be having a graphical error. We gotta put the thing in here. I have a thing. I'm gonna put the thing inside. What the fuck? Anyway. Trying to activate something fucking goes on a ride.
Yeah, right. I need a new shit. What is my thing again?
It may be a war
better
zone, but I'm
arm.
gonna teabag the machine, but I feel like it comforts me. There we go.
Hey, for a chance, do you have any good Normon lenses that we can trade?
And sometimes in wartime, you just want to teabag something.
I'm not sure. I would have to check.
Okay.
Then again, we are also like a bunch of ratty brats, so it would make sense that at some point one of us would decide that they need to teabag one of the enemies or something.
How many Norman lenses need?
All depends.
Hey, remember.
Because I have a standard, and I don't want to use a standard on my schedule. So literally anything better than standard, I'll gladly trade with you.
I mean, you could use standard for now, and then you get another one to replace it with. It'll break the standard, but
Yeah, that's the issue. Because I know there's blueprints like needing shit like that.
Me when I
Break it
consume.
because, you know, what if I get another blueprint and make it into an Eidolon later?
and then probably Lua if you farm Lua.
Probably not gonna happen.
You gotta farm Lua.
Cause you know, isn't it Lua lens that gives the most?
Yeah, it is a Lua lens that gives the most.
Yeah, the power of the moon.
Look,
Then they're
I
gonna-
just work here.
Then they come out with solar lenses, which gives double the amount that the fucking Lua lenses give.
It's gonna give you 90,000%.
I just wish we had a multiplier of 7.5 or some shit.
I wish we had a multiplier of 10.
Yeah. Yeah, you technically could do that. You wanna know how? I think you gotta
Put a lens
have
on
a
everything?
yeah, put a lens on everything. I think.
Literally what I did.
Or you just
But I'm talking about 10 from one lens.
yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, that would be cool. That's the solo lens I'm talking about. I guess it would be fun, but I'm not sure if they're gonna do that.
Solo lens.
The solo lens, the power of
Call
soul.
it a Ballast or Lotus lens.
Lotus lens.
To hell
Yeah,
with ballast. No.
I think the Lotus lens would be the best one.
Lotus lens might be a better option because I hate. Pretty sure a lot of people just hate ballast. If you like ballast, you're
Balance is an asshole. Like,
I don't know what y'all. Ballast is my favorite character in all of Warframe now.
it's
yeah,
okay to be wrong.
That's my saying, bitch. Who did I say that to? Somebody was talking about something and I was like, it's okay to be wrong.
I think they were talking about something, but I forget what it was.
We're talking about well done steaks.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
It
you
was Phoebe.
Phoebe likes well done steaks, and you told her it's okay to be wrong, and she was like, "Nuh-uh." I heard her say the "nuh-uh." She already hit you with that "nuh-uh."
I'm just glad Phoebe knew it was a joke and wasn't offended by it.
Yeah.
Never mind. That's in mine. Disable it. Or it's in.
Oh shit, a container. I blew up the container and I took their shit. Where am I
I
going?
can't see shit.
That's part of the reason I like Phoebe's channel so much. I can just joke around.
Yeah, I like Phoebe as well. I'm so glad we went on that little trauma VTuber watch, I guess. Because we both were having issues and the only thing we could think of was to go find the streamer. And I mentioned something about being a femboy, and Phoebe mentioned to Mochi about it, apparently. And she's like, Mochi, you would like this guy. Turns out we did a collab, and then all of a sudden, Mochi's just like, hey. And you're like, hi. About a month later, she claimed me. And I'm like, yeah, okay, that's fine. it's like a weird thing where it's like, if I wasn't a content creator, I wouldn't have so much like cool things happening, I think. Even though I'm not a very content creator, I'm still like having super like happy moments. They give Steel Essence? Damn, that's cool.
I don't think so.
Yeah, they just gave me
they
Steel
do.
Essence.
I didn't see Steel Essence. Oh, there it goes.
Yeah.
That's how I've been farming them.
Oh, yeah, this is probably the fastest way to get Steel Essence. Than incursions.
No.
Big spawn every 2 minutes.
No. Instead of 5 minutes like the Acolytes. Plus, they're like weaker than Acolytes because they're actually taking like lots of damage from my pew pew. Clear the minefield. I don't know where the mines are.
In the ground.
I'm looking for the mines. I don't know what they look like. I just know they just randomly explode on me. Oh,
White circles. Or not circles. Oh,
there we go. I found them.
All those shit's ovals? Those are
Weird.
damn balls in the ground.
I found them. I found the
I
webbles.
forgot what a sphere was.
Sphere.
You forgot what a basketball is.
Basketballs.
Yeah, I forgot what a basketball was.
Basketballs are interesting. I'm not a sports
Dog, we
person,
got
but
3
I
minutes left and I've only done 2 orders.
yeah.
Because we've been unlucky with the damn orders because this was the longer
Or
ones
the
to
next
just
what
handle.
you did.
I just got no. Just saving my damn sword strike for later.
The most I've
No.
ever done order-wise is still 10.
No.
I can do 8 by myself.
Oh yeah, I do 8 by myself. That's just that my record is 10.
No.
Oh, okay.
Motherfucking ground skinner.
Dude, just do a heavy slam. Heavy slam, it one taps him.
You look like a heavy slam.
I hear
Okay.
you, motherfucker. There we go. I got it.
What the hell? Nope, I'm going away.
Ground scanner in proximity. I found you.
Someone to traumatized.
Oh, bruh. It was literally in my sight and I couldn't see it because
Rotato.
Well,
I hear ya.
Oberon, which is an ability scaling frame, but I hardly ever use abilities.
Oh my god. Weapons platform, ability spammer. Oh my goodness. Oh god! I fell! I fell! Intel systems have gone dark, apparently. According to sources, their Intel systems have gone dark. It's like, no!
Can't see that.
That's because I ate them.
No.
Shove them up my butt.
No. You do consume through your butt.
Quickest way to get
Disgusting.
drunk.
Shut the hell
That
up.
is true. The quickest way to get drunk, or alcohol poisoning, depending on how you go about it.
Okay, no.
You win some, you lose some.
Yeah,
Jesus Christ.
we are saving the guy. Passion's fucking rival.
The guy. Here, I'm just gonna give y'all a bullet. Jenna has it, but it's not showing because Marilyn is stinky.
Marilyn Beastie. That's where I have more, what you call it, I think.
Doobie doobie dooba, doobie doobie dooba, Agent P.
Just to let you know, both a funny thing and probably not as funny. When after February, if things go to plan, if I suddenly disappear, and
He's dead.
no, I'm not dead. I may or may not have a broken hand. If Mochi manages to like break my foot or something, I'm still gonna stream. But if she breaks my hand, I don't think I'm gonna be able to. But that would also be technically on me.
Too much, correct?
I'm doing 80,000 on a crit. I'm doing the cutest little numbers. I don't have stonks. I'm doing this without stonks. Ow. But did he turn off my ability, or is this Maradona just like not maxed out? What's this Bethless doing? Oh, there we
You
go.
know that wall that he summoned?
Yeah.
That's what it was.
Oh, Maradona has 11,000 health. Okay. Can I get you with Gloom? I don't think I can.
Bloom doesn't work on this guy.
Okay. I can, however, heal off of him, so that's fine.
I'm restricted.
Bring it on, bitch.
So I'm just gonna spam the ability.
I'm just applying fire and corrosive.
I'm gonna use my Aqua Blades because of a fascinating situation where I am kind of sort of out of ammo now. Damn. Do they drop ammo? I'm gonna go check. Do you guys drop ammo?
Can.
I would like that to happen. That would be awesome. Oh yeah, there's fucking
sentience.
there's ammo like right here in this corner somewhere. Where'd it go? But there's no ammo. Yeah, over here there's like ammo and energy. Oh, it said complete.
All our people were betrayed in the old war. The more we remember, the better our...
Oh shit, I just realized. I have everything I need to make the deck now.
Yes, I got.
Subukake.
So I need 160 of each thing, right?
Well, by technicality, more like 180 for the trees.
You need 150 for the weapon, but if you want the trees and shit, you need like 180. Also, you said Zeneric, right, Nine?
Yeah, Zeneric.
Alright, I'm crafting an Eidolon Zeneric.
Wait, Zeneric. Wait, cancel that shit right now.
Why?
I'm running Narmon. Wrong one.
Do I need a?
Motherfucker.
I need a Cerberus, but I don't have the Cerberuses.
What? Oh. I'm so confused what the fuck you talking about.
I need more Cerberuses. The ring thingy. It's a servo apparently.
Yeah. We can just
if we break a lot of shit, like if I play Equinox, you can just get a lot if you carry a drone.
I have a drone, yeah. Oh, I can also bring AoE. That could be also a thing.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I'll just play Equinox.
Okay. Oh, wrong weapon. Actually, I could probably replace a weapon in my favorites list because I think it's about time. I'm gonna replace this kunai.
Keith, your Naruman lenses, do you have anyone? Any single? Or no?
Naruman. I thought you didn't want Naruman lens.
I do, because Naruman, I didn't want Zenruk. Jesus Christ.
Inventory.
I need Naruman for my school.
Yeah, it's time to become learned.
Naruman. Nah.
Now I do the Vanguard, because yes.
See, you probably don't have anything good. Because it's taking a bit.
I have just a Naruman lens.
Naruman lens.
Let me check if oh wait, no, I gave you my Eidolon lens blueprint. Damn it. That's really biting me in the ass now, ain't it?
Yeah, because I'm turning it into a Madurai one right now.
Okay, go ahead, shit, fine, go, cool. What spare lenses do I have then?
Wait for you. No. Do it for you.
Oh, this is my last Greater Naruman, great.
I hate
cool.
how the first time I ever learned of that one and like actually was able to understand what it was. It was on a Genshin Impact short. Apparently it's the snake from this one guy who has a snake trying to help you farm Chi-Chi stuff. So apparently this person was making a video about Chi-Chi because he likes Chi-Chi. I like Chi-Chi too.
Sounds about right.
I like myself some Chi-Chi.
Yeah, Chi-Chi do be nice.
Yeah. I do say, unironically, just because of the way I built her, she does kind of sort of unironically do more damage than my Noelle, but then again, I didn't mid-max my Noelle. I kind of sort of just built her to be a shielder that can just whack people if she felt like it. But
Fair enough.
yeah. But Chi-Chi do be doing not that bad damage when you take into consideration she also hits really quickly.
Joke's on you, bitch. I sent the mod config to Gena, so I still got it, you little fucker.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Keith.
Yeah.
No, because it removed everything again.
Fair.
Here. I'm gonna check and see how many things we got. I'm gonna Arbor set is not what I want. Cinta, no. Deep Roots, Cave Art. Oh, Forma! I forgot that I had a Forma cooking. I burnt my Forma, but it's fine. It's edible still. Galariac. Galariac. That's what I got. I got Galariac. That is buildable right now.
Hell yeah.
Reconifex, Ruva, Sagek, Citrus, Spinnerax.
Apply mods.
Wait, am I tripping? What was the Spinnerax again?
Spinnerax?
Was that like a what was that? Wait,
What?
did Orexia come with 2 weapons?
Yeah.
What is the Spinnerax? What the hell is that?
Her whip?
She has a whip? Oh, yeah, I remember now. She does have a whip. Okay. Oh my god, my brain was like struggling there to remember that she had a fucking whip. Vinquibus. What the fuck is a Vinquibus?
The bayonet.
Oh, okay. Apparently I must have a full Vinquibus.
You just need the blueprint, I think.
Yeah, I
No,
think
you need
I'm...
a barrel and a blueprint.
Yeah, barrel and a blueprint, I think. Do I do not has the thingy. Just in case. A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P Q R S T U. Okay, it is down here. Wow, Vidaria. There we go. I can apparently right now build a Vidaria. Yeah.
Multi-shots cannot be modified.
I did notice that I was actually able to understand most of what was happening.
What do you mean?
In the old piece. There were a lot of people joking about how like they couldn't understand it, but I think it's gotten a little bit better with the storytelling because I kind of sort of understood most of it.
I understood pretty much all of it.
Yeah. But it's just stuff that was like very important. Like it's apparently explaining why we forgot a bunch of things because apparently it's not. At first I was like, oh, we forgot things because we were asleep for too long or we had a malfunction in our thing. No, the Lotus has a tendency to wipe our memories. So that's unfortunate. Yeah. I wonder what else she wiped from us.
Our virginity.
No, I mean, I don't know.
I'd let Margaret swipe it.
No.
That is such a sentence. Jesus Christ.
No. No. But she does, however, have no eyeballs, so it would be a little bit weird. Did you just get a bag or something?
I don't want to hear it from the monster fucker.
Hey, at least the monsters I love are like they got pretty eyes. Most of them. I think the spiders were a bit scary, but still.
Look Medusa in the eye. Tell me how long you last.
No, not that monster. Well, apparently, according to what I've heard, she does have very beautiful eyes, actually. But the thing is, nobody. It's part of the reason why she was turned into a monster anyway. She makes.
Honestly?
Yeah.
I would wear a blindfold for it.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Keith.
Just
What?
yeah. Apparently, she's a supernatural being who is technically a goddess. Oh, well, not a goddess, but like a. She's now like a spirit or something. But then again, like that's how like the afterlife works in that mythology. But I don't think she would fuck around with any of us because they would think we were weird as fuck. She wouldn't fuck around with modern day. She probably would make a really good content creator though. I'm not gonna lie. Just remove.
I should do viral electric.
Just remove the curse in some way, and she would be like a really good content creator. Actually, there's a lot of famous like mythological creatures that would make pretty good content creators. I think. Because they're really all about like. Depends on like the type of content creator, but some of them could be like the fitness guys. Like Hercules literally saying, lift rocks, motherfucker! Fuck these metal dumbbells, we lifting rocks tonight!
Do you even lift, bro?
Like, yeah, Hercules would be like a lift bro, I think. Then Aphrodite would be like a Project Melody, which is just like a porn star who just so happens to do content. Who else would be really good? Unironically, I think, because, you know, looking through a camera doesn't count. Maybe Medusa could be pretty good. But then again, they probably would have found a way to remove the curse anyway, because, you know, if magic existed, somebody would figure it out.
Yeah.
Somebody would figure it out. Or, you know, the goddess that was pissed off at her would eventually just be like, I'm just gonna take it away from you. Sorry about that. Like, could you still keep the snake eggs? Like, what? Yeah, keep the snake eggs. It's hot.
Indubitably.
She's not like a gross monster. She still is kind of pretty. I think I saw this one movie that was like I think it was I forget what it's called, but they went and fought Medusa, and this guy was said fuck it, and just looked at her and said you're still beautiful, and it's like, and it made her cry or something. And she like was like, oh my god, I'm still beautiful. You literally it's like the beginning of monster fucker bullshit. Literally,
I would look at Medusa and just be like, fuck it, we ball.
Fuck it, we ball.
Hell?
Medusa would be like, what you mean? Fuck it, we ball.
I bet she would like develop a weird thing where she just collect like pieces of people that were statuified.
Anyway, I'm gonna start collecting damage.
I know there's like been interpretations that were like she basically does tea parties with people because like she's lonely. There's also been there's also been interpretations where it's not actually her looks, it's actually her bite. So her hair kind of sort of bites sometimes, but like that could also be interpreted as like just really bad like neurotoxin, I think it's called. It's not hemotoxin. I think hemotoxin is different. That's like the blood clot one, but neurotoxin is the one that gives you like paralysis. Where am I going?
Pop!
Pop goes that motherfucking weasel.
Pop win everybody.
Really? Playing Equinox?
Oh, this guy's almost dead. Oh shit, I popped this, I thought.
I'm playing Equinox, that way Gena can get more of the...
Apparently I had to pop this one because he was gonna die.
He'll be alright. A little death never hurts.
No. Equinizzle.
Words of society. Be a man.
Yum, yeah. I'm gonna be a fruity man, but I'm gonna be a man nonetheless. So I may be at the bottom, but I'm gonna make sure there's food on the table. I'm putting up. I'm not just gonna. Oh, I'm gonna try to put up. But we'll see. We'll see.
Being the food on the table doesn't count.
No, not being the food on the table. I actually will be making sure that there's food there. Because Mochi did say most of the time when she is not eating, it's because she yeah. Most of the time when she's not eating, it's mostly because she forgot. I'll make sure I don't forget because I am a hungry bitch. I'm stuck.
The game Hungry Hippo was modeled after my fat ass.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up here. Oh no! Fuck! Okay, hold on, I gotta press the unstuck button.
Oh, I thought you were saying that because I nuked something.
Slash unstuck.
Oh, non, you're stinky poopy.
Stinky poopy butthole.
There's one near the entrance of the next one. Shut up.
I hate how they put a time limit, not time limit, a cooldown on the unstuck command, because after using the unstuck command, we usually get stuck again. So, what the fuck, DE?
I'm not gonna lie. I need food.
You need to consume? Damn, you should get McDonald's.
I'm broke.
Oh no, you're broke. Don't be broke. We'll figure it out. This trooper drone is being a drone.
Sounds about right.
I got a container. I'm coming.
With this sacred, not even sacred, with this treasure I found in the backyard.
With this treasure I summon. With this treasure I summon is literally just like getting your phone out and calling yo daddy. He really did just pull the I'm calling daddy on you. I'll get bubbled and then blasted. Hell yeah.
Nuking everything is quite nice with you know,
You can't even repeat that damn word, can you?
Equinizzle.
Keith.
You challenged me, so I agreed.
Where the fuck are we going? Oh, it's over here.
You
I got it. Targeting node. Oh, I need thingies. Do I have enough thingies? I do have enough thingies.
We need thingy.
I have 2 thingies.
I just nuked Pakistan.
We're having self-tacos later. Oh, I was shooting a...
right now. We're having soft tacos later.
Oh, it steals the kitty.
That's something that I would do.
Yeah. I honestly wouldn't mind stealing a cat, but my cats, well, not my cats, but like the cats at, the cats in the wild here are actually interesting because they can kind of sort of take care of themselves. There's a few of them that need help, but like that's usually the ones that are a little bit older. But they do take very good care of each other. I haven't seen like some cats defend each other against like things that were fucking with them. So these cats definitely are doing pretty well. Then again, like one of the cats I used to have that was actually a pretty cool cat was a rescue. His name was Splat. Well, we called him Lucky because we decided against Splat, but I call him Splat because I thought it was funny. But Splat was cool. I just double killed these bitches. What the fuck? I didn't know you could double kill them.
5.5 minuets gonna have to breathe.
They released the nerds. Don't release the nerds.
Not the nerd.
Not the nerds. I love the new armor thing because it really is just kind of sort of like a you're ready buff. Oh fuck. I'm falling.
I need to put a casting speed on.
Oh my god, I see nothing but blue. I see the truth of the universe. We're a video game. Oh, no,
These scars are blue.
Got my swords. Yeah, Keith has my swords. Coolio.
We rose to when I play games, I shit on you.
Boom.
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 Oh, fuck off, sir. Trying to override my shit. Fuck you. I'll protect this one, you protect those ones. Fuck off, sir. There you go. I just jumped on the guy's head and did a fucking impact rock in his ass.
Hell yeah, we love.
Yeah, get knocked over. Goomba stomping. What they should do for the Yuradi's Goomba Stomp is just give it scaling of some sort. That'd be awesome.
Yeah,
I just Goomba Stomp this bitch.
I didn't mean to do that.
They are come.
I am come as well.
Get located location. Motherfucker said,
It's
Jesus
only
Christ.
been 3 minutes. Oh my god.
Warzone.
It's only been 3 minutes.
Oh no.
Range.
Oh my god, Chief, you know what you should do?
What?
You should get those frozen hamburger patties, but like a lot of them, and a pre-made seasoning, and then you can feed yourself really well for like a couple of days.
If I don't eat it all in one day.
Oh, that's true. You might have to get a lot of hamburger patties actually. Oh, I would actually recommend the teriyaki ones, but not the ones that have onions in them. There's a couple different kinds of teriyaki ones. The teriyaki ones you don't need to season yourself. Hello, Amber. Amber with her primacy. There we go. Get bubbled and exploded.
What?
I just got 10 million damage on my main.
She apparently has 10 million health. Because that's based off of the health. Which means...
1 million, it's nothing. You can just break it in one go.
Yeah. And it's also affected by damage reduction, which is what ends up happening. But you should be able to nuke an entire area. Read that.
I did.
Hell yeah. Where? Oh no, I gotta go where you were. Assuming over here somewhere.
This entire area got nuked.
Oh yeah, I can tell there's a lot of stuff here. Oh, mines. Wait, we can do the mines. Hold on.
If it existed, it does not anymore.
No. Like,
You know
yo,
what, that's what I'm gonna do. If
yeah,
I'm ever playing
okay.
Equinox and 9's playing, I'm just gonna go to where 9 is, right next to the Acolyte. Put
Yeah.
my 4 up.
Because they have high
So
health.
you're trying to siphon damage off of me.
Yes.
Health from the enemies to use for nuking. We're about to be
Yeah,
traumatized.
Wait,
Let's just
deal as much damage as you can.
No. Because it might disappear afterward. I
No.
just hit 100 million, you're welcome.
Yay.
No, you.
The
It's
pride.
bolts!
I fucking kept it. I'm just gonna hold on to it until all 4 of them are here.
I just put
Never
bubbles.
mind, somebody nuked me. After he died, I got nuked. I don't know how the fuck I died after it died, but fuck it.
I think he was throwing down an ability of some sort, and it gave you like a status or something.
What is hitting me?
Yo, mama!
Warframes.
I'm kidding. Where is this bitch? Where is he?
Ash. So, everywhere.
He's everywhere. I found him.
No fucking wonder.
I hit him with a bubble and he fell over. He didn't like getting a bubble in his throat. What is this? Who is this? Wait, Volt is still
What
up
the-
there? I thought we killed
Oh,
Volt.
that's what killed me.
I thought, yeah, Volt was doing Volt stuff apparently. Protea, why you no
I
die?
just nuked half of their health.
Get bubbled. Do it again.
I don't have damage racked up.
No.
It's fine, I'm still
Volt,
here.
Volt is
living.
being
Where the hell?
Volt. Oh, she.
Well, I'm gonna need you to chill out.
There we go.
Tell you, where the hell are you?
Apparently, she dropped off goons. Oh, these things are hard to kill.
You gotta shoot that with your amp.
Oh. Ampin.
Ampin and Bampin.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh shit,
I
there's
got
3
this
of them
shit.
now.
Oh,
No, Volt is
they're
still
almost
here.
all dead.
Wait,
They're almost.
there we go. You get bubbled, bitch. They get bubbled. The bubble ensues. Okay, man.
They got nuked.
Warframes turned upon you.
And slashed.
You were victorious. Honor these memories.
Blades of flame.
I got 718 Agnovitus.
Oh my god, I got a lot of focus standing from that shit. One unread message in my mailbox. I wonder what the hell that could be.
I don't know. I don't know.
I didn't you?
That you just
I think I have enough. I think I have enough. I'm gonna go fuck with dude.
This man just spent so much. It's okay. Thank you.
Y'all do that. I'm getting food.
He is going to go consume.
I require sustenance.
What the hell? That's a crater.
Remodding this thing after every time I put a format in it is starting to piss me off.
Yeah.
What if I check the multipliers of last
Keith
results?
is pissy like Chrissy.
This is the 4th time I've had to mod it.
I has idea. I shall poof. I'll pick you up later. This is Keith's break time.
He's poofing.
I am poofing.
Better poofing than pooting.
Yeah. Then again, I am gonna be eating a McDonald's burger. Apparently, it's not the fries that make me runny. I would say it's actually the burgers, which is hilarious. My mom was like, "It's gotta be the fries." So, like, apparently, it's not the fries.
Oh shit.
Okay.
What nine?
Lenses give a bonus tower and strike charge rate.
Like I said, yeah. You bitch!
I didn't know that.
You are.
Have you come to pray?
So equip some goddamn.
I am
lenses
not
on your
here to
shit.
pray. I don't think you understand who I am. You know.
I'm here to pray to Mamacita Wisp.
Down bad.
Fuck!
Literally down bad.
I don't have the. Oh, I figured out what it is I need. It's not the regular resources. It's the ones that come in like 1s and 2s and shit. And I have none of them.
1s and 2s and shit?
Yeah, the prime thing, the resources that come specifically from yeah.
You have to do those multiple times, not just once.
Yeah, apparently, I thought it was the other things. The other thing, I was also saving them too. Because I could actually make a full-ass weapon if I wanted to. Fascinating.
Fascinating indubitably so.
Ow! Anyway.
Oh!
The Gorp Prime. It's a fancy thingy.
I just realized something what I can do with my swords. I can increase its range.
Oh yeah?
Oh, the range can go up to a cap of like 30 meters apparently.
3 meters?
30, not 3.
Oh.
Where is the thing I just got? Here it is. Ganarak Prime. I'm gonna make it fugly. Alright, unique trait. Gain final crit
Just gonna
chance
say
for
the most
each
focused
unique
is
status
One
effect
of the
on
best
target.
options for me.
Probably.
Anyway, my focus standing cap is at the limit. I have 7k left.
This is a fast one, Keith. It fixes the problem I have with these things.
Yeah.
Oh wait, it's a scythe! Not a great scythe, it's a scythe. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I did not know that. Stalking Fan is the good one, right?
What is your other one?
Reaping Spiral.
Heavy blades.
I personally use Reaping Spiral. They're both pretty good though, if I remember correctly.
No. Oh, doesn't one of them force slash procs?
I think they both do on the heavy.
On the heavy. Oh yeah, the heavy attack is what people really like. I like light attack build, so I'll just use that.
Yeah, Spiral's better for you then. I think.
No.
I'm pretty sure for Spiral the second hit does slash guaranteed. For influence, does the electric damage go based off of the total damage or just the electric stat?
It goes off a total. And crit.
Okay.
They can crit?
Yeah, no, it's not. It does go off of how much damage you do specifically. That's actually one of the reasons why it's really good to use a dagger and hit multiple opponents at once.
60 bridge.
It actually.
I'm currently using Blood Rush with melee elementalist.
Yeah. It's actually really good to make sure you hit as many opponents at once, which is why I never really had that big of a problem with the heavy sides. I just think they're a little slow. That's like my problem with them specifically, though.
I just use Berserker's Fury. Cause that's 70% attack speed. It's weird to think that Berserker Fury, if you get the 2 kills, is 15% better than Prime Fury.
Yeah, Berserker Fury is pretty good. I know one thing is, though, from my experience, ramp up weapons have this thing where it does, like, have issues where you usually have a lot of downtime when you're playing. And because of that downtime, you do run out of stuff.
I'm not doing a ramp up build, that's the thing.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
just
true.
doing a normal influence build with the ramp up speed. Okay, I'll be right back. I need food.
Consume. Furry. There you go. Actually, wait. I want letter robots. Your massive, unwieldy meat.
All right, Jenner. I have a question for you.
Yeah.
So, this is actually my first time using influence. So, is this a good influence build?
Let me see.
I don't use influence.
She have range, she have electricity. So what usually makes influence builds really good is either gas or blast. So I would take the Spoiled Strike and the Shocking Touch and replace them with either blast or gas. Because the electric procs can be good, but you don't want to like focus on them because they actually aren't the thing you're focused on. Does that make any sense? Or if you want to focus on the Voltic Strike, remove not the Voltic Strike, but the electricity. Remove Voltic Strike and Spoiled Strike, and put viral. Viral electricity can also be really good, and especially since it can also work for priming them for viral. So if you want to go on the yeah, sounds good. Because then it will be like overly powerful too, as well. Oh my God, Keith!
What?
You had your mods are in funky positions, but I know you can't change it because you have to have your. Oh my goodness.
There's really nothing I can do about it.
It's weirdly enough, it's kind of looks fine because there's just 3 golds with a. It kind of looks like a yin yang symbol actually. That actually looks pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. That doesn't look too bad.
I hate that they share the same polarities.
Yeah, I actually would prefer if they had like separate polarities.
Yeah.
It's good that they have a bayonet though. They do kind of have weird animation sets for it though.
The weird thing that I don't get is if I go to an empty build for it. My problem with it is they have a lot of slashing moves, like animation wise. But at the same time, it only has 78 slash and 182 puncture.
Interesting. I think the slashing moves are there for like wait a minute, what the fuck? Hold on. I'm looking at this. Is this a puncture based fucking scythe?
Yes.
What the fuck? Oh, it's like it's a war pick. Oh, that's cool. Wait a minute. This is a war pick. Oh, I like that. Wait a minute, they got a weapon for me in here? A melee weapon specifically? Wow, Warframe really does like randomly bring out the things I want after I think about it. Like I was over here thinking of I wanted an explosive shotgun. They came out with a compressor. I wanted a what did I want? Like a shotgun, a master key shotgun underbarrel, and I ended up coming out with that. And now they have a war pick. Oh, and a secondary that's basically a fully auto secondary with a lot of ammo because awesome, I guess. That also sounds like a beast and is adorable. I do like my adorable little pistol. The one that I like slap twice in order to reload. Just fucking and then like stick that fucker in there. So aggressive and angry. I I don't even know what is the magazine. All I know is I stick that fucker in there so hard and so aggressively. It's like almost like gun abuse or something like that. Like I'm full on just abusing my gun because it was bad. It was a naughty gun. Anyway. Actually, Keith,
What?
is your your thing is the Matarai one, right?
Yes.
What do you, have you ever tried the hammer?
I've not personally tried it, but I've seen somebody else try it.
Oh, okay. What was their consensus?
Well, they one-shot an acolyte with it.
Really? Oh, that's good. Wait a minute, I need that. I need a one-shot an acolyte with it.
Hammer.
I do not like acolytes sitting there and ruining my level caps. I would like them to just get fucking bonked. Bring out the awkward or bonk a bitch. Hell yeah. I need that. I need that in my life.
Because my friend is the one that has it. Apparently, the closer it is to the epicenter of the shockwave, the more damage it does.
Oh, so I gotta be up in their face and bonk. Okay. Wait, how do I... Actions... Focus lens. Do I have a big focus lens? Oh, I have
Basically,
a
the
Lua.
way that it works is you hit one enemy with it,
Mhm.
and that's what's doing the damage, and every other enemy around it is getting pushed away.
I kind of want to get a Lua lens, but I'm not sure if I should. Wait, I have
I would say
a...
wait till you get the weapon,
Okay. Oh.
and then if you like it, get a Lua lens.
Right, we gotta farm more of the weapon as well. I think I need... I think it's in miscellaneous, so let me check.
So you need the Ascarius Prime pieces?
Yeah, I need all three of them actually.
Oh.
Apparently,
Because the Prime pieces we get from Vanguard.
yeah. Equipment, inventory, recall. Oh, it doesn't say, if I go to recall, it doesn't do anything.
Fuck you and your Archon shards, bitch. I saw those.
Here we go, yeah. Vanguard comes from Ascarius Prime. I need 10 of these. What was the other ones called?
Hold on.
Miscellaneous. That would be in resources, I think, actually. Resources. That's not in resources. What? Oh, what's this? Akin Brunt Incarnate Genesis? Hell yeah. Oh, here we go. Asarius Prime. Actually, I wonder if I'm able to go to the mission and... If I can go to the mission and see if I can look at the resources, maybe that will show me.
I need Stella.
Oh no, it doesn't show me. I just know I need everything.
Oh boy.
And we also have 30 minutes, so...
Oh boy!
Oh boy, a massacre! My favorite! Uh-huh.
I feel like beating up Nod.
No. Oh, he's in Venus Deep Mines.
Why are you in Venus 9?
Another way of getting more powerful, aka arcane adapters.
Oh, okay.
If I get those, I can give myself more combo duration, or I can just put secondary encumber on my chorus prime.
Encumber?
I could. You really not know the potential you can do with these damn arcane adapters for the York guns?
I do. But why encumber?
More status is equal. Yes.
I guess.
It actually wouldn't be too bad, actually, because, some of them are multiplicative, I think. Oh shit, I was shooting at a sentient, but he's my bro.
And he's your bro-tato.
I unironically pulled a 9 and blasted a sentient thinking he was my enemy.
Man, you both are racist. Hard to hear, folks.
No comment.
That's bad to hear.
There we go.
Man, fuck that shit. I'ma eat its booty hole.
Eat its booty hole.
It's gonna be so scared of me, it's gonna call me Fergalicious.
Fergalicious. I unironically heard that Fergie is actually kind of scary. You know the girl boss thing? She is unironically exactly like that. Not yeah, it's like a scary lady. I think oh yeah, I could probably talk about that a little bit because it's not political. It's like entertainment based. But apparently there's a bunch of people who thought that like being strong meant being like intimidating. Or, but one thing that I actually know from like, not like making, but like consuming a lot of like content, there's a difference between being strong and being intimidating, because one of the things that's actually really interesting about that is some of the, you can try to be intimidating in order to compensate for your strengths, but it's not entirely easy to like compensate, it's not entirely easy to be like it's being strong is very specific, as like it's not something you can kind of sort of like mimic very by just being intimidating, because that's not entirely what being strong means. If I were to have like a consensus of like who is a really strong lady, unironically my own mother, who a lot of people say, oh, you need like both parents to raise really good kids. No, my family is actually really, really well off and like super successful brothers and sisters. And even though, you know, I'm technically borderline functional, I can still have actual conversations with people. That's all thanks to my mother. And honestly, a father wouldn't have made it, would have probably made it worse, because our fathers were all assholes. So that's a strong woman, being able to like accommodate her weaknesses and play to her strengths to be able to defend us and raise us to be actually good people, right? It's one of the things about like having a shitty life but still being able to be kind. She taught me that. She's kind, yet she's probably someone with like a really, really fucked up life. So she's basically something that she taught me, right? Being able to be kind and still have a shitty life, you know? That's kind of that's what strong is, you know? It's understanding your weaknesses and accommodating them by literally having the ability to say, that you're just gonna focus on your strengths, right? It's like me, for instance. I'm not physically strong, but I can basically play the comfort guy. That's why I focus on being a comfort streamer specifically. I may not be somebody who's gonna like lift heavy stuff for you, but like I can be a pretty good cheerleader. I will convince you that that lifting that furniture is gonna be like the greatest thing ever. I'll still try. Like I'm still gonna try and do it, you know, because you know I still have this thing where I do want to help in multiple ways. And one of those ways is by trying to lift things, even if I can't, just because, you know, I'm there. I might as well give it a shot. But yeah, I mean, like I lift furniture all the time, even though I'm so tiny. But yeah, it's interesting when it comes to like the girl boss thing, where the girl boss thing really isn't real strength. It's more like just somebody compensating for not having very much strength at all. It's not that people don't like strong ladies. People actually love strong ladies. It's that people forgot what that is. It's not being loud and intimidating. It's being able to command an entire group of people without saying a single fucking word. Just from the fact that they respect you. It's the whole thing of being able to be respected is like the big thing. That's strength in like people is specifically. That's why I kind of sort of think anime does it right, where there's a lot of characters that are super like popular that are just like the waifus who kind of sort of don't say much but literally have the ability to make the main character do fucked up shit. And hell, they're usually like the good characters too, because it's like, damn, I really want you to beat this guy's ass, but I don't know how. I just can't do it myself. So can you beat his ass? It's like, okay. They choose to follow her to beat his ass, and it is usually a fucked up thing to do, but still, he needs an ass whooping because they fucked with the waifu. She doesn't have to say anything about it. She just has to say. She just has to give him a look.
All I'm saying is if somebody fucked with Yorichi, I would fight.
Yeah. Oh, there is also another, but there's also a glitch. I don't know what's gonna happen this time, but let me see if it does. Oh yeah, it did happen. Yeah. There's also another thing is, oh there we go, I got it. Took a while, but I got it.
Yorichi's my girl.
Yeah. It's kind of like a thing I've seen as well in like anime specifically.
I can't.
Is stuff like that. It's like they get it so good. They get it so right. For some reason, it's hard for Disney to do it, even though a lot of what anime is based off of what Disney did. To a point where, like, I guess they went and branched off into do two different ways. I guess one is a little better than the other, as you can see through the numbers. I also have characters like that. Not characters like that. I also like see some video game characters like that as well, where it's like the ones that try to like be super intimidating just don't really do it right. Like the ones that like don't say much but just prove that they are powerful with action. Those are the scary bitches. Those are like the super scary bitches. And that's like it's like scary in a way that like you just feel like you're more attracted to them. It's a good kind of scary, right? If that makes any sense. Doesn't always have to be a sexual thing either, but it usually translates to that just because some people don't know how to handle endearment, you know? But you don't really have to be pretty either. You just have to be like able to like do things that prove your strength or something. But it's hard to really pinpoint it though. It's very specifically like actions rather than words. Because some of the most like some of the worst villains talk big but can't really put it up. If that makes any sense? Like super scary villains are the ones that don't say a single thing, but instead just do crazy shit. You know? You know what's a good example? Like somebody who talks big and does stuff that's scary? Kefla from one of the Final Fantasy games, I think. He's a clown, and he just literally is just like
Dragon Ball.
Yeah, no, not that one. It's he's a clown who's just kind of so like, yeah, I'm gonna literally destroy the world, and you know what he does? He destroys the world. Kefla is literally one of the most terrifying villains because he actually does what he's gonna do. He doesn't just talk big. He actually puts up. Like when he says he's gonna destroy the world, he really did just destroy the world and become a god afterwards. And I think it even gets to a point where if you dilly-dally, like you do a side quest or some shit, and you take too long, you actually can get a game over because his thing is currently destroying the world, and you have a limited time to actually do shit. As in-game days. You fuck up the in-game days, you literally all die. That's a scary villain. But you can kind of try to do the same thing with a protagonist. If a protagonist says they're gonna beat someone's ass, and they actually beat someone's ass, and that's like the only thing they say, it's like, damn, your word really has value. Oh, that's what it is. I figured it out. I figured out how to say it. A strong person has value to what they do rather than and what they say. It's the whole thing of like I talked about it earlier, where it's like a guy being a guy or being a man. It's like you have to have value in your word, your loyalty, and your actions. No, your word, which translates to your action. Your words and actions have to have value. Your loyalty has to have value. And what was the other one? It was like something else. Just finished the quest? Hell yeah. How long was I gone for? In total about 2 hours. But it's all about having like value to the things that matter, right?
Not enough time to finish this one.
Yeah. But one thing as well is like people would say, oh, I smashed a lot of. Yeah. One people would say, oh, I smashed a lot of ladies. Is like over here, like that's vanity, bro. That's a very vain thing to look at. But if you talk to the same people and say, you said you were gonna do this thing, how come you didn't do it? And they get all pissed off, and rather than taking responsibility for like, damn, yeah, it's like, damn, you really didn't like you really didn't do the thing you said you were gonna do. That doesn't really show very much value of your words there. Or like somebody who flakes from their friends even though they did something fucked up. You can't just pull them to the side and be all like, hey, that was fucked up. But during the time it's happening, it's more valuable to stick with them for a bit. Not like the entire time, but like stick with them enough to like get them through the situation and then pull them to the side and say, you know, that was kind of fucked up, dude. I can't defend you all the time. But the fact that you even defended them in the first place means that your loyalty is extremely valuable, you know? I remember what the other one was. Wisdom. It's not about being intelligent, but it's being wise. Being able to understand things, you know?
Try again, Volt.
It's one of the reasons why some of the most manliest characters are actually idiots. But they actually have the wisdom to know when not to do something stupid, you know? What is this ball? This ball is like irritating me. Oh, it's a fucking Warframe. But that's like the thing I would say is like you gotta have that's what it is to like being strong in general. It's not just being a man. It's also like being a lady too. Like just being strong in general is about your loyalty, your wisdom, and your word. They have to have value. Strength is basically a value, and it's basically a thing like in Japanese lore. Calling someone who's actually has a lot of value, they call them strong. If you want to be strong, you gotta have value. And that's basically what they mean. They put up, they don't just shut up, you know? Alright. That's my unsolicited wisdom today. Basically a little bit of a rehash of a couple of things, but is basically the things I tend to be very passionate about. What is this? Why is it red? Void mode efficiency, movement speed, and void mode for each Neramon mod? No. Is it Neramon? No, Naru? I think it's Naru. Yeah. Oh, this is Neramon. Hmm. Interesting. Prestige.
Alright, I'm done with the build.
Let's see. Oh, I got enough. Now we gotta do the other one.
Jenner, look at the build.
The build. Hell yeah.
There's the melee and the gun part.
Hell yeah. Oh, viral?
And that at 9 times crit multiplier though.
Mm-hmm. Let's see if we can get Ego in here for the last one. Because we got like 15 minutes. Where's Ego? Oh, Ego is gone! No! Oh, Ego went. Ego.
For one of them.
Yeah. Ego is gone! No! Anyway. Okay, let's do one more. We're gonna do... I want to do the big robot.
Alrighty.
I sneezed and my whole ass face exploded.
Chew. Don't know how I feel about that.
What is it?
I'm looking at Uriel right now, and he has 566 health, but also 566 shield.
That's 100 off, I think. That's 100 off from what it should be, I think. I'm not gonna lie.
Anyway, cataclysmic shields. Damn it! I can't get below 100. You know, I can't get below 100.
Oh no! He's a redirection frame.
What?
He's a redirection frame. Because you can't go below 100. Is it called redirection? Prime redirection?
Oh, a shield frame.
Yeah, a shield frame. You also go Zoom. I wanna test out my new build. So I'm gonna do that.
I need continuity. I cannot fit blind rage as of current on my unlearning team CPI.
We are ready. We have 10 minutes.
What? I put a mod on and it just completely wiped the entire build.
What?
That's it. Y'all do this. I'm going to the forums.
Go to the forums. He touched them inappropriately.
Warframe forums.
We're fighting the Grenassi.
Dare not look. The hidden past. Relive your battles on Tau and banish the ghosts that haunt you. The Hun Ullus.
Oh, we're doing therapy. That's what we're doing.
Warframes are all that make you special. See how you fare against one.
This bitch afflicted by gloom. No, she's not. Oh, wait, she is? She is. I think she might be.
I think I'm gonna go lay down.
Why?
I don't know if I'm tired or bored.
I think it might be that you don't feel like dealing with Warframe's bullshit right now.
That's also another probability.
Yeah. I know that you have the symptoms of tired when you feel like you don't want to do something. At least that's what I have. Sometimes I'll be tired because I don't feel like doing something.
I don't feel like constantly mulling over and over and over. That being said, I will be back in 3 hours after stream.
Yeah, we're not doing Duet and Beast. And we can do Night Rain again.
Oh yeah. Oh. Alright. I just set a timer for 3 hours. I'll be back.
Okay. Yeah, you fuck ass Grenier. We are soldiers. Okay, blow it up. It was weird. Oh, I think it goes up per kill. Oh, okay. That means we just have to nuke the area. I'm lost. There we go. I found it. Fuck. Okay.
Loose signal. Much interference. Much innards.
I have been unstuck. Oh. I hear it. There we go. Oh, I got it. Oh. I destroyed the two things over here. Is there any more? I don't think so.
Thanks to Soul, you got that scout back safe. We've got exactly what we need to make our next move. Go!
Ah, shit. Oh, I got it. Okay. combos.
No drop until Anarch out. Turret need ammo immediately. Anarch's warped up. Must remove. One more comes. Tenno give turret ammunition? No drop until Anarch out.
More turrets firing, and not a moment too soon. I've got more work for you.
There we go.
We're pinned down, and our guns are hammering our rear echelon. Corrupt their targeting array, and then scrap the nodes.
There we go. I got this one. Boop.
Progress stops. New access codes needed. You find?
Uh-oh, you ready? Doing your really things! This bug is back. Oh, this is one of the positive ones. Oh, never mind. I thought it was one of the positive ones. No. I thought it was one of the bugs. It was not. It was something else. I do miss that bug though.
No scrap. Guns flat. Make scrap now? Find new guns. Plate smash.
You must confront the echo of the Hunholis and what was done. There is no turning back now.
There we go. Oh shit. There we go. Where's minions? Minions! There we go. Now I do more damage! Yay! Whoa! Murdered her down. Ah! Hee hee! None did I don't know what that. I think that was like It's something that Paimon said. I remember seeing that. Damn you, Paimon. Got my brain. Oh, fuck your laser beam. Oh, fuck! Hold on. I got hit by the laser beam. Damn. I'll go up. Oh, shit. Sprayed with bullets.
Your past is once again your own. Bravely done, Tenno. Rest now.
Notice says Eep time, apparently. Ran hypercore. I do not know what that is. Okay. Let's see.
Hypercores are what you need to get the weapon.
Oh, it gives multiple, but prioritizes one. Okay, that's good to know. I gotta go over here to check how many I need. And then it's break time. Apparently I have a sandwich too, which is
You can check your inventory for them.
I can't find them because they're just it's just a lot of shit in the inventory, so I gotta go over here and do it faster. I tried to do that, I just can't remember what they were called. I don't have the best memory. Too distracted by so much things. Oh, do you really? Anyway. Artifacts. Okay, I need. There we go. I need a lot more actually. But yeah, I'm gonna take my break. I gotta put this burger inside me, stretch a little bit. Now switching to Duet Night Abyss. Ow! I'm putting bones back together. I was shrimping so hard. Alright, we're back.
Tenno, the balance of power continues to shift. Navigation is marked with new invasions.
Hold on, I'll be right back. Mochi sent me something. Yay. let me put this back on. When I pull down her panties and then one of her crabs gets to jump on me. Oh no. Alright, time to start some Warframe. Not Warframe, Duet on Abyss. Duet on Abyss, oh yeah. I gotta hold on. Damn it, Steam. I mean, Warframe. Yay! Pyong, 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 pyong.
Are we going on an adventure today?
Oh wait, hold on. I need to turn off my music. Sorry about that. Where's Kitty? Kitty! Hello! Fish? I got a fish! Oh yeah? tea. Come on, give me a psychic. Psychic, psychic, psychic.
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
Ah.
The enemies have stopped attacking for now.
we go.
Research is so tiring.
There we go.
Here, please claim your reward. Now, do you want to continue or go back?
There we go. So I'm a bit focused, that's why I'm not talking. I'm currently in a single-player defense mission. I'm actually thinking about something really interesting. The thing is, my brain is like meditating right now. It's going over something I'm interested in thinking about. But I'm considering whether or not I mention it, because it is kind of sort of a weird thing where like game development like shit. But I like to get into stuff like that. But you know what? I'll do it. So a lot of people have this weird thing where they want a lot of bugs fixed, and it's mostly because like they're affected by stuff, right? And I actually discovered a little bit of a list of things that I noticed really take part in like telling people to fix things, right? I'm specifically talking about bugs specifically, or like content in general. There is this interesting thing where when it comes to content in general, or not content in general, but like bug fixes in general, like anything like that, like even like buffs or like reworks and stuff, there's three things that people kind of sort of need to like take into consideration when it comes to stuff like that. One is how many people is it affecting, right? How many people are actually affected by the problem is like, that's the big one, right? Another big one is it like something that is disruptive to other people, right? Does it cause crashes? Does it like cause people to be super powerful to a point of like being a huge problem? Basically, is the bug like so detrimental as to cause issues, right, amongst the player base? And the other one, which is a big one that a lot of people don't really take into consideration, will not fixing this bug cost them money, right? Will people not interact with the thing so much as to cost them a lot of money, right? I think a good example of this is kind of sort of like DE had a skin for your rally, and the skin for your rally was actually extremely unpopular to a point where everybody was pissed off about it. Well, like most people that like actually liked your rally, they have this weird thing where even if it was like we finally got a skin kind of sort of moment, in actuality most people didn't even touch it, right? But it's like that. That's like the whole thing of like, they wouldn't have apologized at all if it wasn't gonna affect their name, because they're a business at the end of the day, right? They only care about the bottom line, which is how much money they can make, right? They may, you know, care, but that doesn't necessarily, that's technically a marketing strategy, right? But because of the fact that they did that, they had to apologize, right? And it's just typically put in a lot of effort to your Ready Prime, right? They made her pretty, basically, because they had this thing where they kind of sort of fucked up with your Ready skin, so they had to do something to make her actually appealing to the eye, right? But you have this interesting thing where they didn't start fixing bugs of Yorelle until she became popular. Because when it comes down to it, she wasn't popular, so why would they fix the bug? Why should they? You know, why is it so important to fix something that honestly will not get them that much money? Because people don't like it so much, you're just not gonna touch it, right? After the Prime came out, not only was she beautiful, but she also had this thing where now that people finally got a hold of her without having to play her fucking mission, she ended up being extremely popular. She's extremely tanky, she's extremely fun, right? Then they fixed her bugs, because then she was affecting a lot of players, right? But one thing as well is this. When Yorette's bugs were a thing, right? There's a fun little fact that I will tell you. None of them affected other players. None of them affected other players. So again, if it's not being disruptive to other players, why would they deal with it? You know? it's kind of a weird thing where it's like, it's kind of a weird thing where if they're gonna be doing something, they really have to benefit from it. Especially since look how massive Warframe is, right? It sucks to like constantly get shit on by the code of the game constantly being broken, right? But back before her prime, I was like one of like a below 1% people, right? Below 1% of people would actually fucking play her. So it's a fun little thing where it's like I was the minority, and when it comes down to reality, but the majority is more important than the minority, right? What I could probably get into, I'm not sure if it's politics, it's more like finances, I guess. I could probably just frame it as finances. That's what I'll frame it as, because I like talking about this. But like the whole thing about capitalism, people say capitalism is like, oh, it's just making the rich richer. It's not just that. What it is specifically your money is your time, and your time is your money, right? And you choose what your money is worth. But here's the thing. Unironically, straight up unironically, the reason why people have this thing where a lot of people have a lot of power while others don't when it comes to like money. Like money has a lot of sway. You have this weird thing where in actuality it is working the way I'm saying it does, because the people who are benefiting from capitalism are like people who are like, you chose to support them. Unironically, a lot of people say, this is a big thing, the product is more important than the way they got it. And it's that way because people made it that way. Because when it comes down to it, do you really care how your iPhone was made? Right? It's kind of like that with games, where it's like the money will speak, and the only way to really make them change their ways is to affect their wallet in some way. But there's so many people who don't fucking care about your niche trash waifu that you really aren't gonna sway anybody to fix their shit, right? It's a good example, like people talk about Chi-Chi a lot in Genshin Impact.
Here, please claim
There's so few people who want Chi-Chi to be powerful. Like, there's so many people who hate her instead of want her to be good, that you're not really gonna find enough push to really get Chi-Chi fixed. Because there just isn't enough people for Chi-Chi to really have a buff of some sort. Too many people want the new character to be good rather than old characters to be viable, that the people who want old characters to be viable are just shit out of luck. And to be completely honest, just like the whole capitalism thing, we chose for that to happen. We decided that by rewarding them with money when we decided that that was worth our time, worth our money, right? That's exactly how it works. And that's kind of sort of what we run into with the gaming scene right now. It's the reason why a lot of people, like, Call of Duty is the thing. You're not gonna really fix Call of Duty because too many people play it. As there is on this situation too, where it's like there isn't an opposition to Call of Duty that isn't doing the same shit they're doing. You're not gonna find a Call of Duty killer because they literally are the one that everybody chooses, right? So that's a really funny little thing, but like people don't really understand, right? Keep in mind, I will say this, it's probably a little bit political, but sorry about that in advance. Like, people will always like try to describe capitalism but always describe communism. But like, it's more of a thing of like, rather than like higher powers deciding what the price we pay is, or like what our money is worth, we are the ones deciding this. So that's kind of like a thing where it's like, if you really, really wanted people to change their ways when it comes to that, you wouldn't buy their shit. But honestly, the product is just good enough to just buy it anyway. It's why gacha games are so popular, even though people talk shit about them. Because the people who talk shit about them are not the majority. But when it comes down to it, when they get an alternative, which is literally just Genshin Impact, or even like Warframe is also a good alternative, they don't play it. Duet Night Abyss is literally just like the alternative, where it's like we're just you can actually farm all the characters you want, but no one plays it. Unironically, there's only 400 viewers when I decided to actually come and play it. So it's like everybody says they want something, but in actuality they just don't play it because it just is not the option that they want, you know? Even though this game is actually like pretty good, people just don't feel like ever playing it because to be completely honest, it just doesn't have enough content. But I also have this thing where like I didn't get enough content, but like when it comes to playing Genshin, I'm like 5 years in from the like I'm 5 years late, so I have 5 years of content. My Duet Night Abyss has this thing where like they got so good. It's so good. It's such a good game, but like it just doesn't have anything to do, right? I think these guys are a little bit too high level for me. I'm using a shitty assault rifle is what's happening. But it's kind of like a weird little thing when it comes to like dealing with reality, that like people who are saying how capitalism works, they kind of sort of miss the fact that the reason why it's having such a hard time, or being so shit right now, is not necessarily that it doesn't work the way we're saying. It's the fact that people are not looking into the fact that like it's causing these things to happen, right? Because it does work the way I say it does, but it also works the way that like other people would say it does, right? Where it's like it just makes the rich richer. But that's because they give us a proper product, a product that we choose to like purchase, right? And people would say, oh, like I took finances, that's not how it works. Well, finances doesn't teach you about philosophy, especially since like this is a philosophy more than like a finances thing. Because like if you take finances, it doesn't really teach you like the action. It teaches you to apply the lessons. It doesn't teach you the philosophy of what they're talking about, right? It's kind of like knowing it works but not knowing why. I think there's also this thing where like I'm still reeling from like watching this person talk about like stuff like this earlier today. But like all I was there for is a video about like how what was it called? Power creep is interesting. Like they're analyzing power creep, and over here like I don't want your false knowledge about something that I know a lot about. And especially when he was also like throwing shit. Here's the thing. He was a game developer that worked on gacha, and he literally was just like, you should not respect these players. Over here like, and you wonder why we hate you. Look at the fact that we literally give Warframe our money even though it's a fucking broken like shitty mess, and we still love the game. Meanwhile, you have this thing where like the disrespectfulness of like other companies have this thing where they are just constantly catching shade. No one really talks shit about Warframe unless they've been wronged directly in some way. Like that's like why I talk shit about them. Some of the bugs are like very specifically Urelli bugs, and I want them fixed, but they're not gonna fix them because, you know, Urelli. But you have this thing where it's like what's a fundamental misunderstanding about like what it like what we're here for. Because if you're gonna have like a video about, hey, this is how this is my analysis on like
As long as I keep proceeding.
my analysis on power creep, and you're gonna have a fucking 3 different spews about like political shit, of course I'm gonna click on the don't recommend channel button and then complain about your video to like some random strangers online. But you know, that's the best. That's also the best. The thing with like content creators too, it's technically the same thing, where it's like you give them your views and your comments and your likes and dislikes depending on whether or not you value them, right? Even a dislike is a show of like value. Cause like one thing that's really interesting is like people would say, oh, showing a dislike means you don't like it. No, it's more like you want them to know you don't like it, because when it comes down to it, you want them to do better, right? That's why you would leave a dislike. You want them to do better. You care enough to give a dislike, right? Which I would even say, like, legitimately, thank you for the dislikes if you on my you're ready crash out video. I kind of sort of needed that to understand that you guys don't like me crashing out about Warframe. I was just saying it right here. Thank you for that. What's another thing? There's a lot of things like that, you know. Anybody who's like doing anything for any sort of currency, because technically a like is technically a kind of currency. It's like you reward them for doing something, and they're gonna do it more, you know. And then you're gonna give them more, and then you're gonna do it more, then you do it more, yeah, stuff like that. And then like most times, you always have people who get so complacent with the fact that they have so many likes or so many like dollars or like something like that, right? So they've gotten so far that they can be lazy. And then you come out with competition, and they start like they either fix themselves or they die, you know. Competition is extremely good for like capitalism. The problem is no one does it. No one actually makes another Call of Duty. Not on par with them. I've seen some adult games that are actually pretty cool, but they're adult games, and that's a very niche. It's kind of like a very big fundamental misunderstanding of how the world works. Is that people just want to be angry about something without actually knowing how, like, why they're angry. I know one thing as well is like a lot of content creators who think they can say whatever they want, but like when it comes down to it, they're built off of what they say as content creators. So you have this fun little thing where because they say something fucked up, they get fucked up responses. Kind of like a thing of like how I used to watch a lot of Asmongold, but because he turned into a major asshole, I just stopped watching him. I didn't even give him a dislike or anything. I just fucked off. I eventually lost interest because of it. I still don't mind the guy. Like, I agree with a lot of things he says, but he's just too much of an asshole for me. I legitimately agree with a lot of what he says. He just says it in a way that like it doesn't like feel right to listen to stuff like that, you know. And that's one of the reasons why I listen to more like Altieri or who's that other lady? There's like another lady I really like watching. She's basically like, I forget who, but Kirsch's another good example. Kirsch's pretty nice. I think Altieri, I kind of sort of started like not liking watching her, cause I don't know, she's become very vain. I'm vain myself, but like she spent a lot of time talking about Star Trek, but like talking about how they look rather than how the story is. And then she goes on a big spew about how 2 characters like super hot. and how like they act like men. I'm over here like I don't like that. I don't like how people like to generally be all like this is how men should be, and like that. But I find that like as though she said that she learned I as a woman. I'm over here like, and yet my girlfriend is super huge fan of like me being a fanboy. You say as a woman, yet my girlfriend, a real woman, doesn't like what you're talking about. She doesn't like the quote unquote manly men, right? So it's interesting, where it's like I started shredding off from her too. It's interesting. It's weird. It's like you see a lot of content creators getting a fat head because they decided that their word was powerful enough to sway people. But I'm not really gonna sit there and like sit through somebody like generalizing an entire type of people, right? It's actually kind of sort of one of the reasons why I don't actually watch Furin. I like the Furin's like concept, but unironically, the entire point of the show is generalizing entire species to a point of like, damn, this is how elves are, this is how humans are, and this is how demons are. And over here, like, that's not great. That's not a real lived-in world. In a real lived-in world, you can't generalize people. One thing I've learned from being alive, specifically, for a while, is you can't generalize an entire group of people. No matter how many times you've run into a certain type of person in a certain type of like way, there are always gonna be a person that looks the same or acts or is the same kind of person, or like an animal, for instance, is another one. You just can't generalize things because at this point it's like, you know, you just there's always gonna be a difference in people. Not every orange cat is gonna be crazy. Not every black cat is gonna be super loving. Not every human being is gonna act like a human being, you know? You can't generalize a living thing to any capacity. Even as far as saying like a jellyfish actually has its own personality, right? Unironically, as someone who's gone to the aquarium, I'll tell you straight up that when you watch jellyfish for a while, you'll see that they all react in different ways to different things, to a point where you can tell they have their own personality. When you're dealing with animals for a long time, you start to learn this. You can cause certain personalities to happen, but there will always be variations, right? It's one of the reasons why I have this thing where the quote-unquote hyper-intelligent people who can 5D chess an entire group of people doesn't really work with me. Bleach is a good example of this, where he proprietored like an entire life of like a couple of people. I'm over here like, you really have to have like hands-on like manipulation of every single aspect, but keep in mind you're a soldier. You don't have the time to do that. You can't just set three special events on in a row and not expect this motherfucker to beat your ass just because like you kind of sort of generalize him as being weaker than you, even though he has spent a lot of time doing other shit that you didn't even notice, right? It's how a lot of like the hyper intelligent people lose, is they forget that they're not dealing with a machine, you know? Hell, I'd even say like to a point, a machine also has the ability to surprise you, you know? Then again, we're mostly talking about living things, and that's basically like the thing that you can guarantee is always going to surprise you. A living thing cannot be generalized. And that's like my big thing against like Altera's current like way of thinking. Because, like, legitimately, I don't mind, like, a strong lady. And I have a strong lady under my arm. Who, not under my arm, but I currently have my arm in the arm of a strong lady. And she likes it when I am just a little fuck ass, right? She does want a little bit of me to control, like a little bit of me controlling it, right? But that's because we're taking these switches, right? But that's like a sex thing. Personality-wise, I literally told her, like, I need a guide, you know? I need someone to basically lead me around. And she agreed to do that. She really did just agree to do that. And it's like, that's evidence to show that the whole as a woman line really isn't, like, accurate, you know? Which is always interesting. I'm not, that's one of the reasons why I really have, like, a problem with psychology. Because psychology can't, like, predict everything. You can generalize a lot of things, right? But one thing I've learned from, like, dealing with a lot of people with mental illnesses is that no matter how severe they are, they have the capacity for great things, right? And one thing as well, a lot of people say, oh, they are not, like, they're basically like a living, moving vegetable. No, if you sit down and you listen and you analyze and you talk to them, an autistic person specifically who is uncommunicative is extremely intelligent and will tell you a story in their own way that you just have to know how to listen. I've learned that a long time ago. People who have really bad mental problems, they're not people who aren't intelligent, they're just people with problems. But they will tell you a really good story. Like, I've heard, not heard, but I've basically felt the story of, like, a couple of different people who are, like, more severe doing it. Just listening to them talk to people, talking to them myself, right? Dealing with them on a personal level, understanding them, right? Being able to decipher what a severely autistic person is saying is extremely rare for people to do, because they always think there's some sort of mindless animal. But even a mindless animal has the ability to have its own dreams. Does that make any sense? Because a lot of what I used to talk to them about was dreams. It was where they were comfortable or where they experienced their own mind on its own, right? A lot of people would say, oh, like, there's a lot of them that, like, had obsessions with, like, commercials, right? Well, maybe the reason for that is, like, a pivotal moment in their, like, development, right? There's this one guy who is obsessed with hyperdimension Neptuna, right? And he loved it. And he would like recite that. But I understood why. It was because the ladies really gave him a comfort he couldn't get at home, right? Maybe a pretty lady that literally told him that he was doing a good job when his mother would never do so, right? Something as simple as that when it comes to video games. Even though his life was shit, he could still be told he's doing a good job when he's playing Hyperdimension Neptunia, right? It's another of a thing that I like getting into when it comes to talking. Is I like getting into things that, like, portrays, like, the way I am, you know? I'm always, like, into the mental health stuff. Not the mental health stuff, but the psychosis things. Because even, like, a schizophrenic person really isn't a bad person when it comes down to it. A lot of people are like, oh, you're schizophrenic, so you're gonna be turning into a murderer. No. you know, actuality, they're just people who have a hard time telling fake from real. But in actuality, if you treat them right, they're probably some of the best, like, storytellers you ever come across, right? Because to them, they live the story, so they can recite that story extremely well, you know? There's a lot of things you can learn by sitting back and listening to the world pass you by. It's kind of sort of like a strength of mine. Let's see, Rebecca. But yeah, let's go back into the farm. I think that would be really fun. Actually, do I have more of this? Echoes of missteps? No, it's echoes this. Okay. I can't go to you. Damn. Oh, she's in here. I want her. Wait, can I buy?
We're going on an adventure today.
A lot of people have like this obsession with talking skills, but there's very few people who ever talk about listening skills. I think that's like an interesting thing. A lot of people say, I don't understand the story of Warframe. Did you listen? Or did you just talk? That's the question. Is it that you don't have the capacity to understand it, or is it the fact that you refuse to listen? There's a lot of stories that actually are telling you exactly what's happening. It's just that you kind of sort of have to be able to quiet down and just experience it, right? Maybe your brain is moving too fast, maybe, and I guess I understand it. But a lot of people could do very well with just going through the cutscene, no music, maybe with music, but like nothing in the background, nobody talking to you, and just listening, right? People talk about, oh, you have a college level reading level. That means you would be able to understand things. I'm over here like, no, I have the ability to understand things. That's why I have a college level reading level. You just swap the words around and it makes a lot more sense. But it's literally because of the fact that I'm listening. Even if someone were to be speaking basically another language with my own language, right? Somebody who has like a heavy accent, or like somebody who has like a hard time putting words together, I can sit there and I can understand what you're trying to tell me if you give me the patience to sit there and listen to you, right? I've done this a lot with like people from other countries actually. They're over here like telling me how they have like a problem with something. And a lot of them are like, hey, sounds weird, but like, I really like how I was able to communicate with you and stuff like that. It's like, yeah, it's so great. Like, yeah, for me, it's like a natural thing, but like, I've never really had like experience talking to people. I think that's the thing that's a little bit scary, is that I can listen so much that that's mostly where I get my ability to speak from. Is the ability to like do that. But like the biggest things I have as a human being to like actually be able to communicate is telling stories, right? That's kind of sort of the importance of the stories, that the stories are not just an escape, they're a means to process things, right? Whenever I'm quiet and I'm just sitting there thinking, I'm having a story run through. It's not just me thinking about stuff. It's me telling myself a story, you know? it's how I process things, and it's really interesting to think that stories are really important to me, right? One of the best ways to get me invested into a video game, for instance, is to have a story that really touches a certain part of me, right? Like, sure, like, I'm super into, like, sex and stuff, right? But, like, one thing is, that's really, like, even more important than that is the ability to be kind even though you're sad. Sad stories that have a protagonist that fights through the sadness and continues being kind is kind of sort of like it's a thing that really sits with me in a deep place. Cause I say, like, I usually say, like, right, I have scary thoughts, but the thoughts don't, like, make me scared. They make me sad. Because I've always been a very sad person, right? I think the one thing that really is interesting is that I don't really have, like, this thing where anger drives me. I get angry, yes, but, like, the thing that drives me is the sadness. Seeing someone sad, for instance, I will get off my lazy fucking ass and try my best to stop them from crying, right? Because it's kind of sort of a motivation that I have that's really deep and, like, important, right? Like, for you know, to a good instance, I'm gonna go outside. I'm gonna show you how I came across my most, like, important, like, story quest that literally is just like a random side quest, right? And I'm gonna show you exactly what I did to come across this quest and actually make a decision that was, like, really important, right? It's like it's a weirdly important decision. I went over here, I went this way, and I actually think I went to walk to where I was going. I was doing this, I passed her, I didn't click on her, I just, like, and I didn't click on that guy. And then I came across, where is she? I came across this lady.
Annie? Annie?
I heard her calling for Annie. I turned around and I talked to her. Because this voice actor of Elsa did a really good job at, like, pulling at heartstrings, right?
Annie? Annie?
Because it's like a weird thing where it's like her voice was a moment of, like, wow, I need to help this person, right? Honestly, I'm a really big sucker for the damsel in distress. That's, like, my thing. Someone who is in need of comfort that I have the ability to comfort is, like, probably the most, like, important thing to me. And here's Annie. Yeah, this is Annie. She's not the real Annie, but this is I'll probably tell you the story because I really love telling this story. So, Elsa had this thing where she was really hard on her daughter, and her daughter decided that she had enough of that, left a letter, and was like, I'm leaving, right? I'm just gonna leave. You're too hard on me. I'm leaving. And on the way, okay, let me tell you like this. But, like, Elsa ended up losing her mind. She was, like, so worried and sad about how how her daughter, like, left her, right? It's extremely it's a heartbreaking situation where she caused the downfall of her whole entire family, right? You go over here and you go like, okay, we're gonna help you find your daughter, right? She's been missing for like a few weeks. We need to go find her. we come across somebody who says there's a doctor who might be able to help because like there's somebody who like got a head injury. We went over here and talked to this girl. I forget her name, what her name was at the time, but it was something else, not Annie. But we talked to her, find out, hey, like I had a head injury and I have like I fit like the description. I don't know who I am. And you go over there, defend the doctor, get the doctor, says, oh, I found this girl like injured in the, and she was jumped by somebody, I think. I know it was either a person or like Philzords. And she said, oh, but like look at this journal. It's the reason why I never reported it, right? You read the journal and it turns out, hey, Annie's not Annie. She is somebody who came from the mountains in Annie's clothes and tried to get like a free like ride with her Annie's mother, right? And she ended up getting injured, right? Really, really badly, to a point where she forgot her memories and she didn't really realize this. So you had to make a choice. You either tell them the truth and break up the family, and Elsa loses her daughter, essentially, and has this thing where like she basically is in a really bad situation where now she knows the truth that her daughter is just fucking gone. And Annie loses the ability to be taken care of because she has amnesia. She's extremely in need right now, right? So I had to make the choice of telling her that or telling her that she was Annie and bringing the family together, right? Even though they're not truly the family, right? Let them live a lie for their happiness, or let them know the truth to basically have a situation where they're in a situation where like they lose everything, right? Now over here, like, I had to make the choice. And I chose to I chose to live with a lie. I chose to have them live with a lie. So they would have this thing where they would be capable of living in a more happier state, right? They're both gonna recover eventually, and there's also a chance that Annie could come back, right? Because like Annie's like not gone. She's actually like out there adventuring or some shit, right? Shit. But like, it's honestly like a really hard choice. But like it fits very well with like how I am. Where it's like, I'm very like truthful. I'm very honest. I love honesty, and I love the freedom of choice. I don't like forcing people into something, right? But I had to choose between happiness and telling the truth, and I'm really into like trying to be comforted and happy. I min-max my ability to be happy and comforted. So I had to choose between the two and weigh which one is more important to me. And that was it was a hard choice. Because honesty is important to me. But so is the ability to be happy and be comforted, right? One of the big things with that when it comes to me and like Mochi, right? Is the reason why I want her to be over here is because she lacks the comfort to not have PTSD fits. It's one of the reasons why I say, and I'm also truthful enough to say, like, even if I am gonna ruin the relationship, which is like I'm the only one who could do that, I still want her over here in order to basically make it to where she's comforted enough to not have to. You know what is the quote that was in my head when I first thought of this? is meeting the sleeping Mochi and just telling her that the war is over. Because the way it is when it comes to soldiers specifically is their PTSD is about thinking that the war is constantly going on. It's like the quote that keeps running through my head specifically when talking, when like imagining me talking to the sleeping Mochi is I just want her to know that the war is over. She doesn't have to fight anymore. And the best way to do that is just to take her out of the combat zone. You take them out of the combat zone in mind and body. And the best way to do that is to bring her to Hawaii and just prove to her that she's safe. You know? It's kind of like that. It's very, very important and heavy, but like, it's what I very much want to do. Because like, I can't bring myself to not comfort somebody because it's so important to me, right? Especially since like that's kind of sort of one of the reasons I love Mochi. It's not, I say love specifically because it's not just a lust thing. Oh, it's a thing where it's like I love her personality, I love her hobbies. Our hobbies are basically the same hobbies, right?
My venom is surging like my passion.
But like we also have this thing where like she's kind of sort of somebody who is accepting and in a little bit of a need of like, not a need, but like in a bit of a want of like comfort. Not a need, but want. But like the fact that she does have that, and I feel like I can at least attempt to provide it, really is important. It's like the three things I definitely love about her, which is how I know it's a love, not just like a lust, right? Because like it's like a weird thing where it's like one thing I would say legitimately, if you ever like fall in love or think you fall in love, is you definitely need to keep in consideration that like there's a difference between like there's a difference between love and lust, and the best way to say it is this: weigh what exactly you love about somebody and see if you can find 3 reasons, no, not 3, it's like at least 1 reason as to how it is, like besides their body, right? Because you can't love somebody for their body, but keep in mind the body is temporary. Hell, I don't even know if I can actually get it up for Mochi, right? If she can also keep my attention long enough for me to keep it up as well. But I'm willing to bet, like, judging from how we talk to each other, she also doesn't mind that because she also has other things she loves about me, right? I guess it helps that she also says I'm cuter than most men she knows, but like I'm still very self-conscious about how I look. I think I definitely am like a lot more vain than I should be as a guy. But it's super fun. It's super interesting. I hope whoever is in the background doing their stuff is having nice background noise for their stuff. And I'm not like swaying their emotions in a way that causes them to write down or draw something really fucked up. So so I'll check just in case. Oh yeah, I have people here. Thank you for being here, guys. Thank you for being here. Inner Sanctuary. I'm gonna say. Also, anybody who is coming here past tense, I'm hoping you guys don't mind the political talk. I kind of sort of need to get that one off my chest specifically because a lot of people don't understand that like capitalism is the way I say it is. It's just that the reason why it is the way it is right now is because people decided that the product was more important than the way it was made. So we have this thing where, because the people who are really high in rank are people who provide the best product, we kind of sort of have this thing where competition is really important. And I would say straight up, when it comes to video games specifically, since video games are like, that's the main thing, just give people who earn your money the money, and if you really have a huge problem with somebody that you are playing the game of, legitimately just don't give them money. You want the, like, they're probably not gonna change. You're probably just gonna be one person after all. Like, I am just talking to the wind, but like, legitimately, if you want change, the best thing to do is talk with your wallet. I know it's like a cliche thing, but like, it's very true, and people don't understand how true it is. Genshin Impact is not gonna change unless you threaten their wallet. And then games like Duet Night Abyss will not go anywhere, even though they're literally building their career off of listening to us. It goes to show other game developers that we don't want them to listen to us. We just want high quality shit no matter what. Like, no matter how unethical it is. But I've listened to so many people say this game is so good, but like, they can't bring themselves to play it right now because they have other things to do, which I guess I understand. But legitimately, one thing I'd say is, if Duet Night Abyss was a little cheaper, unironically cut the prices for characters in half, I would go grab a character in a fucking heartbeat. Oh, I would grab a character, another one. I want Psyche so badly, I'm willing to pay with the rest of the money, but like, that really depends on like if I can afford it. I'm actually curious, how much do I need? Because if I only need a little bit, I could probably grab it now, but I love this game enough to just give them the whole thing of like, shut up and take my money thing. You know? Oh, this is cool. It's like they're doing such a good job, and I want them to be given what they deserve, you know? Do I have enough for a Psyche? I want a Psyche so badly. Can I have a Psyche? Oh, I can only have one? Damn. How much do I have? I have 26. Oh, oh, I'm so close to getting this. Hold on. 4? I need 4. And what? It's 150. So 4. Hold on. I'm curious. Foxine bundle specifically. Foxine Plomo. Oh, it wouldn't be enough. Cause I could grab this with like the $5 one. Hold on, let me see something. So it was like 150, right? Let's see. I'm over here talking about how I want to reward them for being good developers. I specifically wants to see if I can like get a hold of their thoughts. I know, like, yeah, let me see. So like 150, okay. Mr. Calculator, I need you for something. $150 times 4 equals 600. 600 it says. Okay. 600. Oh, actually. Hold on. Prism. Not Prism. Foxing. Is it gonna show up? It's not gonna show up. Well, I think it'll adjust me anyway. have 6 something. It was less than 6 something. Oh, what? I gotta type it in again. Hold on. What the fuck is my? Don't mind me. I'm just making whale noises. It's just basically how I feel about the game. I guess I could technically just grab it when I'm halfway there. That could probably help with the pricing. I guess I wouldn't buy a character outright unless it's just like a really big update. I do say it's a really good idea for them to make it to where you have to type in it at as much as you do. Because it deters people from like spending too much, which I do agree with. Like making it like harder to spend can be a good deterrent. All right. Return the game. Oh, I did it. Thoughts? Psyche? 4? Ah! Alright. Let me see. Where is she? Psyche?
Adventure today.
Holy shit!
Is that you? My friend from afar. Does your voice call out to me?
Oh my god! Daydream. Just a little bit of whale noises. I'm not gonna go like too far into doing stuff like this. Like, every story time I just grab a character because I'm feeling like rewarding the place. No, that's not how it's gonna go. That's not how it's gonna go. I'm not gonna like do stuff like that.
Now I can protect you all. Now I can protect you all. Now I can protect you all.
Oh shit! Oh yeah. Yay! Maxed out Psyche! Skills. What is this? Is this oh. Phantasm then flashes forward. Can be used at any time without interrupting Psyche's current action. In flamboyant state, the skill replaces with photostasis. Once created, the Phantasm continuously slows down enemy. Oh no. Photostasis. Charges forward in the air and releases 16 ethereal powders. The ethereal powders automatically lock into one enemy, dealing animal damage and inflicting 1 stack of powder stigma, up to 12 stacks. When a target inflicted with powder stigma takes ranged weapon damage from Psyche, 1 stack of powder stigma to deal animal damage. Oh, okay. Don't mind if I do. Okay, attributes, wedges. Let's see. Oops. I wonder if I can get a purple blaze. Oh, what's that? Silent Sower. Oh, it's a shotgun. Oh, it's a sticky bomb. It's a sticky bomb. It's a sticky bomb.
Bring me along. Decay, the burning sunshine.
Oi. Okay.
Filbert, let's go, go, go! What a lovely day. Perfect for picking flowers. And I'd smell great after that. Ta-da! Care to join me? Demon Tabitha the Red Hand has arrived.
Let's see.
Will you bring me along?
Here she is. And the game knew exactly what I wanted.
This time, we'll make it back safely. Just like always.
Would you not heal? Is that not a thing that you do? Wait, did she not heal? You don't heal, do you? Uh-oh. But you're a medic! Woman, you're a medic! How come you don't heal? Hold on. This changes things. Oh yeah, speaking of which, settle. Window wall, change. Yay, Psyche!
Time flies when I do nothing but watch you guys. I wish time wouldn't go so fast.
Psyche!
Such a relief. I'm still here today. And so are you. Oh, it's just that I want to take a good look at you all, to memorize your faces better. Could you maybe take a moment to look at me carefully? I'd like you to remember me, just as I am right now.
She wants me to look at her to get a good look to remember her. Oh my god.
I feel like time flies when I do nothing but watch you guys. I wish time wouldn't go so fast.
No. Let's see.
I knew you'd bring me along.
Do I have genies? I have goats! Telepathy! There we go. I want to try out Psyche to see if she's like fun for me. I do, however, think I might need. I don't know. I don't know what I need. I need something. Let's do a weapon. Yeah, let's do a weapon. I'm so happy. Commissions. Commissions, cover commissions. Oh, let me shop. Covert commissions. Weapons. What was that cool flamethrower? Screamshot. Oh, Screamshot is like a 59 weapon or some shit. Fenolist, Dark Gaze. What is this? Are those dual blades? Shark Gaze. Oh, it just gives me skill range, so it's pretty good though. Flamme Div Ipleron. I want a katana. I kind of sort of want a katana, but I don't know if I should have a katana. I mean, it would be cool. What is this? Ingenious Tactics. What is this? This is a sword. I want katana. Hold on. So we have these two, I think. Yeah, looks like I just have two. So these two. Oh, Siren's Kiss? What's a Siren's Kiss? What's this? Polearm. Skill range, performing number attacks with the weapon, and guns attack speed. Okay. So 3 swords, polearms, great swords, dual daggers. There's also this thing, a whip. 2 whips. But I want a katana, so let me see. Wither Shade? What do you got, Wither Shade? What do you have for me? What do you do? Skill range? What do you do? Crit damage plus... Oh, when dealing damage with this weapon, increases damage dealt. Oh, I want this. Gimme. Hold on. Okay, let me get like 20 of them. No, let's do 30. I remember somebody said 30 is a good one. So let me do 30. I have not made a melee weapon yet. All the melee weapons I have are free melee weapons, so... Well, not free, like... I mean, I guess free is like the case. Because it would be like... Money is time, right? So...
I knew you'd.
You technically have... Okay, people would say I have that backwards, but in actuality, it can be taken both sides. Money is time and time is money. So, there's that. Just a fun little thingy. Oh, I already had like 40 of these fucking things. Okay, oops. Wait, hold on, let me... Uh-oh.
Demon Tabitha the Red Hand has arrived.
Oh, you can say about content creation. It's actually a thing I noticed. A lot of people will swear up and down that like, a lot of people will swear up and down that like luck doesn't play a part, right? In actuality, like, you can do the best that you can ever do and still fuck up because you're not doing stuff at the right time at the right place. People would say like, oh, I just have a really good show, and it's like, yeah, I've also seen some people with like better shows, but just aren't getting the doing it at the right time. Like that's the one thing. It's like not necessarily about having a good show. Is you still have to make a good show. It's not an excuse to not have a good show, right? But you have to do it at the right time. It's kind of like me going and doing Genshin gameplay videos. You know, I'm definitely not doing it at the right time. Genshin gameplay videos are kind of sort of a thing that, like, no matter. Like, it's 5 years old, and you're contending with, like, people who have the ability to do, like, entire months worth of, like, stuff. And they've been doing it for, like, years, right? One thing that's really interesting when it comes to content creation as well is that you kind of sort of can't be shaking up the meta, necessarily. Because the thing is that the community has always had this thing. All communities, by the way, have this thing where they have a certain type of video that they grew up on, right? Warframe is a good example where it's like the kind of gameplay videos I do is very good for Warframe, for example, where it's just like a bunch of people talking shit while playing the game. It's not about the game itself; it's about them talking shit. Kind of like Monster Hunter and like rage gaming videos is actually a really good look into like the way that works, right? But like you have this thing where Genshin is so different, right? Genshin gameplay videos are challenges that can take years. Plural. There's a guy who does swords only on a profile, and what happens with him? He has to record for hours, plural, and he updates the video a week, but like he's doing it with different stuff. right? He even says like he just got done doing like another recording for another challenge.
I found a serum storage point.
But like even if you have like this thing where you're like doing things for an hour, right? Like boss rushes, like taking a character for a boss rush, which can also be pretty good. The thing is, you kind of sort of have this thing where even though it's really interesting, the community kind of sort of won't accept you like not doing it the way that like the big name is doing it, right? You can't just take some random character and just like try to do a boss rush. You kind of need to do it the way the other person is doing it. That doesn't mean you can't do a boss rush. You definitely can, right? You just kind of sort of gotta do it the way they do it, you know? That's the thing is, like, you can shake up the meta kinda, but people don't like change. That's like the point of like being conservative, is that it's not even like a political thing, it's just the fact that they want to keep things the same, right? It's kind of sort of how people work. They don't like change. Change is scary. Change is terrifying, actually. But like, it's one of the reasons why everybody grows up to be a stubborn boomer. Because what you guys grew up with is not what I grew up with. It's one of the reasons why, even though I say like, gaming kind of sort of isn't like bad right now, it's not the same as it used to be. And that's what bothers me, right? One of my biggest things when it comes to like gaming is their inability to have a game with gore and tear the player character apart, right? One of the, it probably sounds strange, but like one of the big things I had like where I didn't grab what was that game called? Stellar Blade, was kind of sort of the fact that it was a Souls-like, and there's also another thing. When you would, it sounds so stupid, but when you would die, you wouldn't like explode, even though you were like literally being like twisted in the arms of like a thing with a chainsaw face. Like there was like that with like QTEs, but I actually hate QTEs. When I found out there was QTEs, it sealed the deal for me. But like, I just couldn't really take the old school action-based game that was bloody and gory that couldn't like tear apart the main character. That probably sounds super psychotic, but if you've ever seen like old school video gaming, right? That shit is fucking insane, right? Absolutely like abnormal amounts of like crazy, right? I want to give her a minigun, but I'm not sure if I should. I also want to give her a cute little pistol. I want to give her the cute pistol. I'm giving her the cute pistol. Bunny, you are my man. Let's get, I wanna, like, who's the support that heals? I need healing. Is she a healer? I don't know if she's a healer. I think this is a healer. She's a healer. I need her. I need to give you, like, a ranged weapon. I'm gonna give you my shotgun. Please take good care of my shotgun. Tabithy, I need you. Let me see. I want to give you this. You can have this. All right. Psyche. All right. I need a blueprint now. Oh no! Oh! Damn. Just nobody with me. I mean, there might be one person, maybe. I'm not sure.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
This is not the weapon I gave you, madame.
Blossom like flowers. Anesthesia and debridement ready.
Oh shit, there's my heals.
I found another serum storage point. I've marked it for you.
Ow, they shot me.
I found a serum storage point. I'm pretty awesome, aren't I? Come closer.
Wait a minute. I'm gonna retreat. I think I fucked up somehow.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
There we go. Let's go! Gimme, 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 gimme. All I need is a blueprint, and I should be okay. Actually, I could probably keep going until I get like 5. Because I can go up to like a C5, right?
Excited. I finally get to fight with you. Decay, burning sunshine. Demon Tabitha the Red Hand. I found another serum storage point. I've marked it for you. Coming. I found a serum storage point. I'm pretty awesome, aren't I? Oh, really? Demon Tabitha the Red Hand's coming. I wish my
There we go. She's like, really? That's so cute. Oh, uh-oh. I'm grabbing another one, fuck it. Blueprint, blueprint, blueprint. Yeah, pew pew.
Gonna knock you flying. Play a game together.
There we go.
Demon Tabitha the Red Hand's coming. Blossom like flowers. Let's play a game together.
Oh shit! I got it! Yay! I got a katana. One more, one more. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball.
Decay, the burning sunshine. Demon Tabitha the Red Hand.
Pew pew!
Blow them away. This is gonna hurt.
Four waves is fine. Oh, I love Tabitha's playstyle.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
Oh, it's time for a new round of stuff. No. So that's what a sharpening potion is made for. Okay. Fuck, I need coins! Coins! Yeah. Psyche. Huh?
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
Protect. Yorts.
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
We got this. I am sucking a little bit, but we should be okay. Yeah, it shot him out of the air. Alright. Oh shit!
Sorry. Decay, the burning sunshine. Tabitha the Red Hand. This is gonna hurt.
My brain was thinking that maybe I should be better
Still will be
off
etched in my heart forever.
if I did the level 41, so I could do multiple. How it feels to chew 5 gum.
Phew! Here you go. The forging went smoothly this time. What do you think? Listen up, kiddo. A weapon is like your life partner. You gotta treat it well.
Motherfucking coins! Ah, my coins! Fuck! Anyway. I'm gonna do the I'm gonna see where to go. Defense 40. We're doing match. This one, boom. Now we can do multiple at a time. Because it goes up by like 5 each, right? I forgot. I forgot.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
No. My big ass pistol.
Break free from the cocoon.
Break free. I like how people are like, there's something missing from the puzzle whenever they talk about autism. But I think it's more like, I guess like, it would be accurate, but it's more like, we don't really have the freedom that we would like. It's a weird thing. I actually remember seeing a thumbnail, not a video. I didn't want to see the video, but I saw a thumbnail about like, why autistic people really have this weird thing where they're obsessed with like Sonic the Hedgehog. Which I would say legitimately, I weirdly enough do kind of sort of have a slight obsession with Sonic the Hedgehog. It's kind of like a thing that is actually legitimately a thing. But the reason why I think legitimately is very accurate to where it's like, having this thing where you basically don't have like where like you don't have the freedom to express yourself as much as you would like due to like circumstances that you have. It can be very liberating to go into like stories about freedom. Like we have this thing where like the world just wants us to fit into a box, and it's like I just wanna spread my wings, right? I think Psyche's story actually seems to tick that weird little freedom box, right?
Research is so tiring.
Cause like
Please claim your reward. Now,
I do say that like freedom is like my big thing, right? I love freedom. So like the fact that Psyche spent like the last of her years like convinced that she had no right to freedom, and the last thing she does as like her big like fuck you to destiny is she chooses not to hurt you. And it's like she makes that choice. It was her last bit of freedom, right? And honestly, she instead chooses to like direct it at herself, if that makes any sense. Which I'm not gonna get too far into what that means, but you know, Twitch and stuff. But like the fact that she had the choice, she was given the choice, and she chose that is great. It's very nice. You know? And now she gets to be free and literally just be a little butterfly and blast things with her little pew-pews, because yes, I have obtained Psyche. $5 in the hole, but like honestly, it's a good hole. Nice, warm and wet. Don't read too far. Don't read too far into that terminology. Don't take it out of context. Actually, you know what? No, I think I prefer context. It's like what like what would you rather throw your $5 into? A dry dank hole or like a wet warm one? That's a good question. I don't know. Cause like I think the one thing is like this is like so people like have this thing where like they're against like simping for like people, and like they're also against like spending your money on like was essentially like a pixels and code, right? But I don't really have too much of a I don't really find like it as like a massive issue.
I can't delay my research.
I find it more as like the best way to say it is this: at least it's not drugs or like things that are like genuinely harmful, right? It's like, oh, but it's basically porn stuff, right? It's like, but like my thing is like, it's not entirely the same because like no one's getting hurt. Besides maybe somebody who's having like a gambling problem, right? Gambling problems is bad, but that's a little bit different. But like having this thing where you're trying to govern somebody else's stuff because you don't like it really is kind of shitty, right? I think it's kind of a similar situation with like the VTuber who won the VTuber awards. It's kind of like a thing of like they did it so they can spite people for doing something they don't like, right? And there's this weird like consensus. Well, I guess I'm trying to sort of exactly what this stereotype is. But I never claimed to be a woman. that's like the thing. I'm not cosplaying a woman. I'm literally just a feminine guy. Literally, this body of my character is based off of my own body. I do look like this in real life. I have the hourglass figure. I have the weirdly large size. I literally do have like a chest to me. No, it's not as big, but it's like it's a little bit exaggerated. But I do have an hourglass figure and a chest on me. So I'm literally based, like most VTubers base their VTuber model off of their own body type, right? Whenever you're looking at a femboy, in most cases it is the fact that they are a feminine guy. That is like the thing. Then again, I have my model that has a large chest, but that's just because YouTube scared me with their AI. And I wanted to make sure the AI would pick up and be all like, oh, this is not a child, right? But that's like the thing I was worried about. But it's a weird thing where it's like, if you're gonna hate something, you kind of sort of, you don't need to, but it would be best if you understood it. I think that's like the big thing about people hating things that I am against. And like, if you're gonna hate something, I think you should understand it before you try to hate it. Because a lot of the time there is like a lot of people who will hate something without understanding what they're hating, right? The best way to say it, like in a more like a non-political way, is if you're gonna hate people who play like Warframe and do level cap, right? Maybe you should have at least tried level cap at least once, so you understand what people are trying to convey is the appeal, right? That's why I did a level cap the first time, was just so I could talk shit about level cap, and I ended up liking it. A lewd way to say it is, you can't really fault someone for being into like anime titties when like it's like you don't understand what the appeal is, right? It's like a lot of people would say, oh, it's all just a bunch of like trashy, it's like all just pixels, or like it's all just like drawings, right? But like most things, it goes a little bit more, it's a little bit more complicated than that, right? Because like when it comes to like adult games specifically, it's like a really big thing. Like people don't understand why adult games are so important to people. It's the feeling of like having control and like being able to earn something. Having like a control over like a toy that is able to do like what you tell it to do is really important. But like it's also this thing of like roleplay, where you're role-playing as a character who is in a situation where they are able to be a Chad just from being a little fuck-ass, you know? Just like being capable of doing like super high-level content in a game will give you like the ability to earn the right to like touch a woman. Is like the best way to have it. Or like people like to play the ones where it's like, oh, you get punished for doing something that's stupid, like you go in and you like play a game where the punishment is the adult content. You kind of sort of get to roleplay as like the victim, which is like weird to say, but that's weirdly the reason why people play games like that specifically. It isn't necessarily, oh, I want to be like you're not like role-playing as the monster attacking you, you're role-playing as the lady who's getting attacked. And that's kind of sort of like the point of like the games that do that, right? And it's like a weird thing where it's like, you let me go back to what I was saying. But like you can't really knock something until you like understand it, right? Having a big giant misconception of how things work is kind of sort of how ignorance plays in. A lot of people who say, oh, all of this is this, But like, and that's why I hate it, when in actuality it's much more complicated than that. It's a good example, furries. That's like the most wholesome example I can think of, is furries. Everybody thinks it's like, oh, purely sexual, or like somebody who's like attracted to animals. But it's actually really, it's a lot more complicated than that, right? In most cases, it's not a sexual thing, right? It's more of a escaping from reality thing. But the one thing that's really interesting about that is furries have this weird thing where they just have, they're not like attracted to animals. They're attracted to people who have fur. That's a little bit different, right? And they shun the people who do stuff with animals. They shun them. They're not part of that community. Although they like to say they are, they just aren't. Because that community rejects them. They're a completely different thing, you know? It's like that with any community, or like anybody who hates something that just doesn't understand what it is. But I say that generally it's fine to hate something. You just kind of sort of need to... A lot of people use this word, educate yourself, right? I don't like using it because it's like a buzzword, but it's kind of sort of accurate to this. You kind of sort of have to be capable of learning about the thing you hate and get the facts straight before you hate it. I don't mean like Googling it, because Googling things really isn't like valuable anymore. It's all a bunch of misinformation because everybody doesn't know what the fuck they're talking about. Hell, I don't know everything, but like this thing where like you don't want to turn into people who talk shit about communism, capitalism. Well, every time you talk about capitalism, you describe communism. Which I always fucking hate whenever it's like, damn, you really described something that isn't. You know? That's like I like getting into that conversation because it's like a conversation that I feel passionate about. Because I choose what my money is worth. And I know damn well a lot of the fact that like companies are the way they are is my fault. Because I chose to give them my money. And because I made that choice, you know, I'm suffering the consequences. But like I have this thing where like, you know how I have 3 McDonald's in my neighborhood. If a McDonald's fucks up my sandwich, I will go to another McDonald's. Mom will be all like, hey, you want to go to this McDonald's? It's like, no, we gotta go to the other one. It's like, why? They fucked up my sandwich and I want to punish them for what they did. It's like, okay. So we go to the other McDonald's. And here's the thing. They know why they fucked up. I'll tell them. It's like, you guys fucked up my fucking sandwich. I said no onions, right? I went to the other McDonald's. They did not fuck up my onions. So until you guys, you know, somehow do better than them, I'm going to them from now on. Even though I have to go further away. It doesn't help that the one on the west side is not, it's just like dirtier and like the people are rude. They're kind of like the rejects of the McDonald's community. Where it's like, they're the assholes, but like the other ones are like more better, basically. And then you have the one in Walmart. We don't talk about the one in Walmart. We don't talk about the one in Walmart. The one in Walmart is kind of ass. They always fuck up my order. I hate those guys. But there is no, like, there's no like saving them. They suck. They suck so badly. I hate how they handle my orders. Like, oh, we're being swarmed by all the people in Walmart. It's like, yeah, I know, but like, you know, I'd rather go to the other McDonald's if you guys are gonna be assholes about it too. I wouldn't mind. I understand you're being swarmed by like Walmart's customers, but like, my thing is this: that is no excuse to be a fucking asshole to your customer. I am the worst. I am the reason you have your paycheck, sir. And I know, like, they have this thing where they're the ones that are the more popular, mostly because they're inside McDonald's. But, like, I'm gonna go to the other one because they actually get my order right. So, haha, motherfucker. They also overfill my French fries, which is great because I like French fries, especially from McDonald's. I love that shit. Should good. Let's see. Okay.
Got any foraging plans, kiddo? Hee hee! My hammer is eager to unleash its might. Phew! Here you go. The foraging went smoothly this time. What do you think? Have you come across any treasures lately? Show me, and I might forge a truly extraordinary weapon out of it.
Sharpening potion. What? I can only make one? What happened? I need this. Weapon holster. Okay. We're good.
Here you go. The forging went smoothly this time. What do you think? Listen up, kiddo. A weapon is like your life partner. You gotta treat it well.
Yay! I got a katana! Who wants the katana? Who wants the katana?
Bring me along.
We'll see. Oh. Buff. Ah, I can't grab this. No. Wait, hold on. Which one is it? It's the. Oh, it's this one. Wait, hold on. I can grab this. Oh, okay. Ooh. Oh wait. Oh, what? Oh, it's for all of them. Oh, it's weekly. Okay. Damn. Unfortunate. I can grab this though, I think.
Got any foraging plans, kiddo? Hee hee! My hammer.
Attack boost. Available only when deployed as a combat partner. Increase attack for self and animal. Okay. When using fluorescent exclusion, if Psyche's HP percentage is no less than Wait, I want to see something. Is this... Are these gloves, or are they... Oh, they are gloves. Okay. I thought they were like her halfway transforming, which is interesting. Then again, Tabitha's thing is... Tabitha also switches outfits and stuff on her outfits, but like are actually part of her, so... I don't know. Definitely through the look of the elbows, I think this actually is gloves, but I'm not sure. I know like armor is the thing in this game, right? Then again, these wings are also different, which I know the wings are part of her. Oh yeah, and her spine. Her spine, I forget what it's called, but like her spine is supposed to be like this. But it's not when it's here. Like here is a good example as well. But the spine is different as well, that's why. Apparently their spine is kind of sort of like their ID as well. Or like their fingerprint. I am Eep, but I must go on. I am Eep, but I must go on! Actually, got like 20 minutes. 20 minutes is fine. Let me see. Sorry. Let me see what I can do for 20 minutes. What I gotta do for 20 minutes? Good question. What I could probably do is like see if I can level up that weapon I just grabbed.
Bring me along.
Apparently I've wanted it for a while. So sheathing animation. Oh wow, it is. Upgrade. Upgrade.
Now I can protect you all.
She is protect.
Now I can protect you all. Now I can protect you all.
No. Okay, I need this. Forge? Can I forge it though? Do you even forge, bro? Let's see. Meditation. Oh, mediation, not meditation. Mediation. I'm having fun with Psyche. I want to play more Psyche. Give me a team. Give me a team. Give me a team. Aw, no one's playing this right now. Okay. Alright, let's do this.
Ta-da! Demon Tabitha the Red. I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you. The Forsaken have set up a dangerous bomb here. If we don't destroy it, everyone's lives will be in grave danger. The client found one of the soldiers of the Forsakens. The client asked us to prevent Finale Flare from blowing up. So taking down these soldiers should work in our favor. Let's go! I won't surrender.
Ow.
And it's not you flying. Now I'm really mad.
I shot Tabitha because I got confused. My bad.
Now I'm really mad. You! This is so fun.
Got him. Your stuff. Cool. That stuff is Gucci. I like stuff. Stuff is great.
Demon Tabitha the Red Hand is flying.
Oh shit, mine dudes.
They're gonna call for backup. Do something now. Break free from the cocoon. Ouch! That hurts! Oh, really?
The deceiver.
Blossom like flowers. Tabitha the Red Hand. One down! I found a letter on him. Got it! The other two members of the Forsaken are probably in the area that I marked. Finale Flare's detonator is exposed! Time to wreck it! Jeez, it's not like we planted this bomb. How come all enemies are coming at us? Finale Flare is dismantled! Now let's get out of here!
There we go. There we go.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever. Yep. I knew you'd bring me along.
Have you come across any treasures lately? Show me, and I might forge a truly extraordinary weapon out of it.
What's that? Okay, it's a hilt. I need the hilt.
Listen up, kiddo. A weapon is like your life partner. You gotta treat it well. Here you go. The forging went smoothly this time. What do you think? Got any foraging plans, kiddo? Hee hee!
I knew you'd bring me along. Now I can protect you all.
Wait, does this do smash? It's slash attack, okay. %15 trigger probability. Slash his shield and just ah. Slash his shield. Hello, peace. Everyone's ready to hop off, and we can do some night rain. Actually, I should do that now, actually. It's about time. Wait, hold on, let me equip this onto her.
Bring me along.
What the fuck? That's cool. I like the screen shake. It feels so fucking brutal. It's not like extra instant. It actually is kind of sort of like... It's not extra instant, right? Like, what I can, like, the waves are definitely hitting multiple times, but like, it looks like I'm swinging a big katana. Yeah, this is a normal katana combo. I know Ninetales would fucking love this thing if he decided to play the game, but he decided not to. Yeah, I think it's multiple hit too. It's gotta be multiple hit actually. So let me see. Do I have Lin? Unfortunately not yet. Active mode, no. Okay. Fatty, Doggy, Babe, and Floaty. There you go. These are my big. Oh, it crits for 1,000. For 2,000, I mean. Yeah, I don't mind this. Okay, so you know the whole thing where I don't like it moving like at the speed of sound, right? This is a bit different because it's mostly an animation thing. Look how much effort she has to do it, right? I also like the instant like put away. I don't like it when it's like they put it away really slowly and then the slash happens. I like this, like the aggressive, like angry, violent like thrusts, not thrusts but swings. Like, if you're gonna be swinging a weapon really fast, it needs to have like a little bit of effort. Oh, not only that, but the reason why I say it's not bad on this game, they already swing weapons really fucking fast, right? They swing all weapons fast. So this isn't entirely unfair. It's not like as unfair as like maybe like most katana based like play styles. It really isn't that bad. What about oh this is Psyche right here. This is Psyche right here. Oh, Psyche is so good. Let me show you something. So I think you might like this. You know how people say, oh, flying, like if you're able to fly, it trivializes the game. In actuality, this character has something really interesting. Hold on, let me show you. So check this out. So if I were to use her ultimate, right? Boom. Look at my health. Well, you can't actually see it, but my health is draining, but it's also dumping that health into overshields. So she's actually got a cost for being flying. Like, it's actually dangerous to do it. It does also drain her sanity after a while as well. If you're fighting one enemy at a time, it does like do stuff. But using this, the little butterflies, not only does damage over time, but it also does this thing where she does more damage to the enemy if they have that stack on. So you can actually do more damage. She's actually a boss killer, actually. She can burn bosses really easily. She also has this thing where she has this, which is... I'm not gonna explain who that is, but there's a significance to that little avatar. But I don't want to explain it. It's really important. So that little avatar, you'll see her soon when you get the game. But she's a very weirdly enough important character on her own right. So I can't wait for you to see her. She's a fascinating little thing. Oh, also her scythe, I don't have her scythe. She doesn't come with a scythe. You have to actually farm it, so I would actually have to go grab her scythe. But what was the other one? Sybil? Oh, Sybil! Yeah, I actually never used Sybil, so I actually should show you Sybil. It would also help me, like, figure her out, too. But I have a Sybil. I think, from what I can tell, Sybil's a little complicated for me. But I think you would like that. Where's Sybil? Here's Sybil.
Seeking aid from an enemy.
Yeah. There you go. So let me get her out here. Let me see. So this is Sybil. This is her ability, which, ooh, that's hot. She just steps on them with her heels, which is great. I guess what I was looking at when I was looking at earlier was something else. It's her ult, I think. Okay, now you beat the shit out of this Thunder Orb, I believe. So you beat its ass, and then I think you activate it again.
Surrender to me.
Oh no, okay. What does this do? No, I don't have Fantasio, unfortunately. I'm not sure if he's out yet, but I might be wrong. I actually might be very wrong, because I actually seen a Fantasio. Yeah, actually no, I saw a Fantasio. So, here's the thing about this orb. It does an explosion, and I think what it does is... I think it, like, the more you slap it, the more damage you do. Let me check. I think it's more damage the more you slap the orb. So you basically are just dominating this orb.
Pathetic weakness.
Okay. I smack it. Okay, I am doing more damage when I smack it. Actually, what is this orb doing? Because it doesn't actually seem to be doing more damage. Why am I smacking it then? Oh! If I smack it, it does damage to the enemies around it. Oh, okay. Look, it's doing damage to them. That's cool. So that would be really good in like a defense mission or some shit. Because before I want Fantasio, Lynn, Sybil, and Psyche. Sybil and Psyche, I think they're pretty cool. Oops. I also found out something. Apparently, attack power is moddable on 3 different weapons, but it counts for all attack power. That means if you want a weapon that's like a shotgun to do well, you also have to have a really high attack power, like melee weapon too. This is actually it's actually like something I found out by literally like calculating in my head and also testing it. If you have a high attack power on both your weapon and your character, both your weapons and your character, you actually can do a lot of damage with either one. So it's really interesting. Let me see. How do I like show this? I'm gonna do this.
Seeking aid from an
Where
enemy.
is I'm gonna you? So her right here. Okay, she has let me see. Does she have an attack? Where's her attack one?
This cannot
Does she
be
not have an
its
attack one?
true
There's an
destiny.
attack one.
That's why a change
And
must
this is
be
the
made.
Animo, I think. No, this is attack. Okay, this is attack. 2 attack things. So she has 2 attack things. Does she have another attack thing? She doesn't seem to have an attack thing. Okay. So that will be like a little bit of attack, right? And her attack in total is... So that's Lumino attack. Where is her attack? I think this is her attack. 4, 4, 2. And then you have her weapon, which is slash attack, attack range. Yes, just like that. This one has spike attack and stuff. But I think it's a thing. I think it might be. I'm not sure. Let's do this. I will do that. Because I don't think they nerf things. I could just be like tripping. Oops. Oh. Okay, let me see. So let me grab
Seeking
her.
aid from a...
The world outside Purgatorio Island defies all accounts. More expansive, yet more brutal. This cannot be its true destiny. That's why a change must be made.
Okay, so there's an attack mod on here. Okay. I think this is a thing, but I'm not entirely sure. So let me do this. Let me remove the mod.
The world outside Purgatorio Island
This should
defies all
move you.
accounts.
Attack
More expansive,
range.
yet more brutal. This cannot be.
Okay, let me
The
see.
world outside Purgatorio Island defies all accounts.
Okay. So I did like 90 on one of the attacks. I hear a people!
Yes, you do.
Yay. I heard a people. But I think legitimate need is the thing. Did like 900. If I'm right, I should do less. Oh no, I'm not doing less. Oh, okay. So it is separate. Huh. I know the characters matter though, so I think it might be the character's attack that changes it. Because I know I'm doing an element, so damage when I attack. Like your weapon's damage changes to that element. That's why like it matters which element you're using. So I think if I were to increase Lumino damage, I could actually do more damage with what's her face with Victoria. Okay, let me see. So I remove to her, and I remove one of her
More expansive.
attack mods. Blaze. I'm removing Blaze. So if I remove Blaze, I should be able to do only a little bit of damage now. Oops. I was gonna get closer. Yeah, I'm critting for less. So the character's attack power is also taken in consideration when you're doing attacks with a weapon. So if you want to do a lot more damage, you would have to have attack power on the character too. I think it also means I want Lumino attack power specifically, because she specifically does Lumino attack as like an element.
The world outside Purgatorio Island defies all accounts. More expansive, yet more brutal. This cannot be its true destiny. That's why a change must be made.
Where's Lumino? Do I not have a Lumino attack? That's what I might have to get now. I might have to see if I can get a hold of a Lumino attack. I'm also gonna put this attack mod back on here because I do think that would be a good idea. Oh, it looks like slash attack actually matters. It looks like one is multiplicative and the other one is additive. Oh, this changes a lot about how I'm gonna be modding now, actually. Because one is multiplicative and the other one is additive. And okay. This changes a lot of things. Holy shit. Hold on. Demon wedges. Hold on. Let me... Smash attack. Yeah, I was right. one is multiplicative and the other one is additive. This actually does change a lot about how I'm going to be modding. What's the difference now? That is a good question. How much damage do you do? Oh my god, this changes a lot about my power. On this. Multiplicative bonus. Holy shit! Let's try the melee now, because I put slash on the melee, I think. $4,000 on the fat guy. Okay, we're getting somewhere very nice with these attacks. Ah, get the shit out of me. Alright, it's time for me to end the stream. I now know that there's obvious multiplicative and additive bonuses. Oh, it's a new day. Oh, kitty, you gave me another fish. Fish. Hey, it's a fish. Hey. Bard's Tome.
Purgatorio Island defies all accounts.
Good to know it's a new day on my on the end of my stream apparently. But yeah, for the future, more Duet Night Abyss and Warframe. I will be adding like I said, I will be adding Genshin to the regular list as well. But today is actually a celebration of Warframe doing stuff, so like technically like I am doing Warframe all week this week. But keep in mind, the reason why I'm doing Duet Night Abyss is because I'm trying to pace myself when it comes to Warframe. Because as you've probably seen if you were here for the last 2 days, or it's 3 days, Warframe is trying its best to piss me off, but I'm handling it really well. Because it really isn't like costing me any of my stuff, right? And I'm also a little bit more, how do I say this? Like, the fact that it pissed me off before made me prepared for it to piss me off now. So I'm being a little bit more, I guess hardened is the word when it comes to Warframe's bullshit. So yeah. But we'll be seeing more Warframe this week. GOG Maxios is coming out next week. I don't know, like, they're also like upgrading Guard Up and Guard. So what? Yeah, they're upgrading Guard Up and Guard. It's gonna have a total of 80 damage reduction when you block now. Which means that you aren't just gonna like, you are not gonna like just take a lot of damage when you block. The same thing with like Sword and Shield too. They're also upgrading Sword and Shield and Lance and like a bunch of different weapons that are having problems. to be able to trigger things more easily, basically allowing them to trigger like the Zoshia's stuff easier, like all the weapon stuff that's like special bonus weapon stuff, they trigger it faster, basically. And I forgot what the other buffs were, but I know there's a bunch of other buffs too. Flare is getting a buff, so Flare is now back to being viable. They made it to where you can increase your defense in your armor even more with Ascension, I believe it's called.
Don't give me Slayer on Ascension.
Yeah.
I'm mad at that.
Yeah. And then I don't like this because, you know, I don't really like the type of weapons, but Artian weapons are getting a buff. I think there's also the ability to put random effects on regular weapons. So basically you can roll random weapons for like more grind. A lot of people were saying they were wanting like more challenge. I don't play Monster Hunter for the challenge. So I have this thing where I don't entirely know if that's what I'm gonna be doing. But there's that, the challenge is there. One thing is, I say this with like Elden Ring and Dark Souls and like Hollow Knight and stuff. There's a difference between being challenging and being frustrating. Because like there's two different kinds of difficulty, and one is difficult to where you don't want to get through it, and difficult as in it's hard to get through. And Monster Hunter is leaning more towards the I don't want to do it. Honestly, a little bit towards like Night Rain 2. It's leaning towards the I don't want to do it. But I'm just handling it because I'm getting used to it at this point. But I'm not gonna say it's a good thing, you know? Even if I am gonna be able to suffer through it and just relax with that, I am gonna say straight up that like I don't enjoy it. But I'll stomach it just because, you know, I like the game, right? But yeah, so Monster Hunter and Elden Ring kind of sort of leaning towards the difficult but like not in a good way kind of thing, right? Yeah, it's hard but not fair. Does that make any sense? I'm pretty sure you know what I'm talking about, Keith, right? Hard but not fair.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's less about me fucking up and it's more about them trapping me in an animation that I can't get out of. However, judging from what I've seen in Gog Mazios' fight, he's not gonna be another example of like what's his face, Omega. He's not gonna be another Omega where he's gonna frame trap your ass because fuck you. He actually has pretty fair moves. He's actually pretty slow and hits pretty hard, which I like. So he's gonna be fair, apparently. But I still think I might want to do Gog Mazios first before I do another track at Omega. Because at Savage Omega, I know he's a challenge mode, but I want the Sword and Shield. And it really fucking sucks. I will say this like straight up. It sucks that the Sword and Shield and the other like two weapons are locked behind the challenge mode. If you're gonna be doing a challenge mode, it really shouldn't be weapons locked behind. I understand like, you know, upgrading weapons to their fullest maybe, but like having two weapons locked behind doing the challenge mode, that's not the point of challenge modes. Unironically, the point of challenge modes are supposed to be like prestige, so it's mostly supposed to be cosmetics. But having having actual like weapons, not even like power. It's not power that's the point. It's like you can be super powerful if you're using like Lalabarnia, right? It's possible to be powerful using Lalabarnia, right? It's more like the fact that two entire weapons are locked behind a battle. And I'm a Sword and Shield user. I love Sword and Shield. But I hate that Omega locked Sword and Shield behind a much more difficult fight when barely anybody is able to do it. Because I think there's an achievement for it, but like barely anybody even has the achievement. I guess it doesn't help that the game is broken as fuck. So I will be seeing if it did fix everything. But if I do my Monster Hunter stream and I have polygonal textures again, I'm not even gonna lie about this. And I'll even say this. Keith, remind me that if I see polygonal textures, you know, the whole thing of like a strong guy sticks to their word, right? And because of that, I never promise anything. If I see polygonal textures and I mention it, we're gonna go play something else. Unironically, I feel that strongly about it. I see polygonal textures, remind me, we need to go play something else. I'm not gonna reward them for saying they're fixing something and they don't fix it. So
here's my thing. If I see polygon textures, I'm gone. If it doesn't work, I'm uninstalling and never coming back to Wilds.
Yeah. Legitimately, even as someone who's a really huge like Monster Hunter fan, ever since like World, because like I was able to beat Rathalos finally on World and I understand and love the lore, I'm not gonna stand for them fucking up the whole reason why we're all angry, right? I made a review saying if you can play it, it's a good game, and I stand behind that. But if I can't play it after being able to play it before, I'm out. Because I could play it before.
I can't even play it, and the game came out in February. It's almost been a year since the game's release, and I can't play it.
Yeah, you can't play it, but you're playing it on console. You're playing it on console, which is made for these games.
A new gen.
Yes.
That's that.
And one thing as well, I actually heard this from a game developer. Even though it's a video that I really hate, because, you know, he was just trying to be like super political and stuff. But he did say this, that actually was some pretty good information. The reason why they use hardcore hardware is so that the hardware can keep up with their lacking of proper development. And that's like a thing. That's a
proper development.
What's that?
This is the last major update for the game.
Yeah. Wait. Last major up. What about? What about?
This is end game.
What about? Hold on. What about the master mode?
Gogmazios is in game.
What about the master mode though? Master rank. They're not gonna have master rank?
Apparently not.
Did they confirm this?
Here's everything that we know about it. They didn't necessarily confirm it, but they hinted at it really hard.
Okay, here's what I'm thinking.
Even if you look it up, it says yes. Title update 4 is being framed as the last major update for Monster Hunter Wilds, introducing the Elder Dragon Gogmazios, new in-game and weapon balancing with future. So we're shifting to smaller optimization patches, like PC focused one in January and another in February, before a larger expansion or next game focus. This is the last update unless they bring a DLC or a new game that's major.
Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Maybe it's like they did it with World, right? They had a single year to go through and bring out the events, right? And that single year is what they did before they brought out the DLC. That's what I'm thinking, similar to World. But if they actually do not bring out Master Mode, I'm gonna be pissed. Cause I have been saying that this game will have like this thing where I have the difficulty and the fixes. And the difficulty and like the things that we want in the Master Mode like version, right? Like they did with World. Like World actually managed to bring out a lot of things that we wanted. But if they don't do that, and instead they're gonna have a single game but no DLC, I'm actually gonna be very pissed. Because I have been saying that the master mode is going to be fixing a lot of things where like the difficulty is going to be there. There's going to be a lot of like different stuff. Like it's going to be like that, right? But I'm hoping I'm right. And it literally is the next update is going to be the DLC. If that isn't the case, I'm probably not going to touch another Monster Hunter game. Because I know that the way they do games is usually the way they're going to be doing games in the future, right? They're more story focused and stuff like that. But if they're going to go one game, no DLC, why play Monster Hunter, right? Unironically, a real Monster Hunter fan gets the master mode, the master rank stuff, right?
Like I said, if it's not fixed on this update that is coming out in a couple days, I will not be buying the DLC. I will not be playing Wilds, and I will fully delete it.
Yeah. I unironically say the same thing, especially if they're gonna go the route of like no more DLC. I know there's a lot of people. Here's the thing. I know there's a lot of people who just want to say negative things just because they hate Capcom right now. So I guess I could take it with a grain of salt, basically. But I'm worried that they might not be wrong. Because at this point, I don't trust Capcom, and I'm one of the people who say Capcom at least used to be one of the good ones. They cared, but that's a big ED at the end, right? That's a past tense
people
thing.
argue with me, say, "Oh, but World wasn't playable for a while." Yes, but it, at least after a year, it was fine.
Yeah. Like, World wasn't playable for a while, but like it also had this thing where they fixed it immediately. Or at least not immediately, but they fixed it as much as they could, right?
Fast.
Yeah, but didn't get worse over time. That's the thing. When I played World on console, it was pretty bad. It was pretty buggy. But I noticed that it was being updated, and that's how I found out about games being updated over time.
It was improving.
Yeah, it was improving. But Wilds is not improving. And if this is going to be their last update, they better fix everything. And if they do come out with the Master Rank DLC, they better not fuck it up. They need to leave the code alone as soon as it starts working. Because if they piss me off, I'm one of their biggest dick riders, just like Warframe, right? But I'm starting to get pissed off with them. Hell, I moved from being a Warframe.
I love Monster Hunter.
Yeah. I went from being a Warframe dick rider to now I ride the dick of fucking Duet Night Abyss, and Duet Night Abyss statistically is doing worse. I'm over here like, I will ride the dick of this game. I'm pissed off with Warframe and I'm pissed off with Capcom. See, like, I'm a big fucking Capcom guy too. I love Capcom, but they're pissing me off.
Doesn't help I already enjoyed the older Monster Hunter games anyway.
Oh yeah. I enjoy the modern ones, but I think they really need to fucking just like optimize their shit. I'm not gonna lie. It's like if one person has the problem with it, right? It's just a one person thing. But if an entire community says the same shit, there actually is a fucking problem.
Yeah.
That's my thing.
If it was just me that had the performance issue, I'd be mad, obviously. But I'd be like, okay, my system just can't handle it. I've had a lot of people, I've heard about a lot of people saying, I cannot play Wilds.
At least with World, you could still play it. World had this amazing thing where you could play it and you could experience it, and there was a lot of people who were like, oh wow, this game is actually pretty good after they tried it. But with Wilds, people try it and try to give it a chance, and they just can't, right? So like I said, it's a good game if you can play it. but I can't play
Here's
it.
my thing.
Mm-hmm.
I played the beta,
Mm-hmm.
and the beta performed better than current Wilds.
Yes.
After a year.
Yes. So they need to fix their shit. And it's like, wow, you got. It's like, one thing is this, like some people would say, oh, like you're a, like most game developers would be all like, wow, you're like an entitled game like person. But like, here's the thing. When you are providing a service of some sort, as someone who has like, not specifically as a consumer, but like even as somebody who's like, you know, also a content creator, if you don't provide your service to a point where you deserve the money, I keep talking about this specifically, but due to how capitalism works, I don't have to give you my money. Because if I don't deem you worthy of it, I'm not giving you the power to have my money, right? And if this is the way they're gonna go to where they're gonna have a badly optimized game, they don't deserve it. I would rather go play a fucking Chinese knockoff. I'm not gonna lie. Because you know what? Chinese knockoffs work. Unironically, Chinese knockoffs work. The big boys, quote unquote, don't.
It also wouldn't be that bad if I didn't spend $70 on a game that didn't work.
The fact
I even just checked the price and it's $69.99. Well, there's a sale going right now, but still.
Yeah. Better be on fucking sale.
Yeah, for $30.
Ooh, I think. Oh yeah. I was gonna say like it might be worth it, but then I remembered it has this problem where it doesn't work. So even if like if you're gonna,
you can't even play it.
Yeah, it's like the people who are gonna play $30 for this game are not gonna be able to afford to actually play the game. So
yes, some people can play it, but then again, they have top of the top PCs.
And one thing I will say though is people say, "Oh, I have a 60." I'll just throw a random number out there because I don't understand it. Like I have a fucking 460 or some shit like that. I always hear like graphics card isn't everything. You also have to have high RAM and like everything about your PC has to be good. This is why I go with stock PCs. I'm like pointing at it and everything. I have a stock PC, but like, I made sure that everything was good. And so that's the one thing is like before you say, oh, like I have the highest ranking stuff, you probably only have a high ranking graphics card, and that's not the only thing that matters. So you need to have enough RAM for one, and most people don't have the RAM. They don't know what RAM is. So like that's one thing I would say, that to be reasonable at least. But the thing is, I have a lot of RAM, I have a lot of memory, I have a lot of memory speed, I have a pretty decent graphics card. I should not be having this problem. I technically have a stock PC, but it's also capable of running it normally if I weren't a VTuber, but I'm a fucking VTuber, so I don't run it normally. So that's a bit of a me issue, but still. But I only play video games on stream unless I'm playing with a friend. So that's a bit of an issue where it's kind of a me issue, but like I still want it to run good because it doesn't run good on console for my friend, right? The guy I played this game with,
I was able to play it originally on max graphics. I can't even play it on minimum graphics now.
Yeah, that's also another thing is like the whole thing about it getting worse over time. Keith is playing on a console. And the console it's made to handle this, but it doesn't work. And people wonder why everybody's going back to World, because when it comes down to it, World, even though it's got a lot of inconvenient shit, works. We've proven it works. I played that game on a shitty PC and was able to stream it without much issue. My current
fucking Xbox One, the original one.
Yeah.
Not too long ago.
So yeah, legitimately, like, we just want it to work. That's all we want. But anyway, we're gonna end it here. Much talk about Monster Hunter at the end, but it's mostly because, you know, I heard some diabolical news. Hoping the news is over exaggeration. That's what I'm hoping, but I can't be too sure. But we should go and end it now. Have wonderful, wonderful nightmares. I will see you in them. And remember, if you're watching my content, I know you're into it. Honey, honey. Good night. Meow.